Hello! We're back! We're Dark Souling yet again. We're Pyromancing yet again. And since I actually planned to do this stream today, unlike last week, I've done some prep and I've done some research, so I'm going in a bit more level-headed this time. So, first of all, a few things I've done. I've been around here just farming souls and I guess Titanite shards. I can just buy those, but, you know, saves me having to buy them when they drop from the enemies around here. And eye bones. Thank you for the pet and the stretch as well. One sec. Ugh. But yes, I've just been basically running up here, killing the 3 guys here, killing the Boulder Knight and the spear guy over there, and then killing the 3 boulders in the chapel here, just for souls and for the occasional, like I say, Titanite shard drop. And learning more of the moveset, like the backstep attack is pretty damn good. I forgot about backstep attacks. The sprinting attack is pretty good with the halberd. We're sticking with this thing, I think, for the foreseeable future. I might switch it out. I might stick with the weapon type, actually. We'll see. Maybe I'll bring a shield back in. We don't really have the weight capacity for it right now, though I did level like a couple of times, and it was, I think I only put points into endurance just to get my just to get my equip load up, so I can regular roll with the full starting set on. But yeah, probably gonna maybe stick with halberds. We'll see what happens. I'm not at the point where I'm at like a point of no return with resource investment, but I have leveled this thing up to +5, so it's a lot better. Right now, we can't upgrade the Pyromancy Flame yet, but that's something we're going to resolve today. That isn't the reinforced club. High tag. It isn't, and the club is good. I like the club, but, you know, we've moved past the soul level 1 build now, because I put some levels in to use the halberd efficiently as well. But, like, yeah, the moveset's okay. I assume it's like the axe, where you get a whiff animation if you don't hit something. But I like the halberd. The halberd's good. I also, yeah, I killed the channeler that's in the chapel here once. I just ran up there one time because I wanted to see if I could get summoned for the bell gargoyles, but no one actually summoned me. But the one time I killed a channeler, I got the channeler's trident, so that's another weapon in the same class, which is neat. Trident the 6-eyed channeler, sorcerers who serve Seath the Scaleless in collecting human specimens. Thrusted in circular motions in a unique martial arts dance that stirs nearby allies into a bloodthirsty frenzy. It's neat. Hold on, I gotta put my halberd back on. But I like the halberd. It's working well for us right now. So maybe we'll implement a shield later on, but I'm not looking to spend too many souls on leveling right now, because I mean, I bought some things. Like I say, I got this up to +5. I upgraded, not fully, but I upgraded some of my gear as well. I have not upgraded the head at all because I intend to replace it in the near future. That's the only thing, that's the only slot where I'm like, I know what I want to put here. We want to go get the Dusk's set and get her headgear because that affects pyromancies. Serious lack of Halo 5 on the schedule. I know, but you know, it's a weird week. We're gonna do Halo 5 next week. That gives me time to test out the fucking Xbox game streaming situation for Halo 5. Oh, someone rang the bell. But no, I'm doing something I basically never do, and taking a vacation over the weekend. So I can't stream then. I would if I had that time, but I don't. But I'll come back re-energized, ready to be made miserable by Halo 5. It'll be all the better. So yeah, I did that. I bought the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. This is I would say probably the biggest fruit of my research, is not doing that, is learning that this thing also affects pyromancies. Pretty, like a lot of things that say they're specifically for sorceries, also applies to pyromancy, which it does make some sense in lore, because I was reading into that a bit. You know, pyromancy obviously was created by the Witch of Izalith, kind of. Well, it's created by Quelana, derived from the Chaos Flame, which I'm sure we'll get into. But it was kind of conceptually derived from soul sorcery, which is, you know, regular ass sorcery. So it makes sense. Yeah, it only says boosts the strength of sorceries, but it does apply to pyromancies. So I had to... Yes, okay, thank you, Bell. I had to grind out, I think it was 20... Was it 20? Yeah, it would be 20,000 souls to buy this from Griggs. So rescuing Griggs, actually very worthwhile to get this thing. So we have this to make it do more, make our fireball do more damage, and the lingering Dragon Crest ring also applies. I haven't got that yet, but we will once there are sorceries where it actually applies, like Power Within, for example. I guess being the weekend to recharge on Hey Lady Boys. No, just a short chill trip for a weekend. Nothing like that. But yeah, it'll be a good recharge, hopefully. So yeah, we have that to go after. I also, just before the stream, I bought the repair box, weaponsmith box, and armor smith box from Andre, because I figured might as well, right? Anything else? Not really. I saw another, yeah, when I was farming around here, I saw another Gravelord summon sign, like right here. That was a fun surprise. I didn't invade them or anything, but it was cool to see one, like, more than once. British ladyboys? No ladyboys at all. No. Just chilling. But yeah, that's about what I've been up to. So the plan is still basically the same. How'd you get to here? I came here the normal way. In what sense do you mean? I don't know. Wasn't privy to the previous stream. Oh, okay. So we started off normally, and then we came through Undeadburg, and then we made it here. And I was kind of... It's been a long time since I played this. But yeah, it's been a hot minute, so some stuff I've had to kind of relearn the layout of. Last thing we did last time was messing around in Lower Undeadburg, trying to deal with Capra Demon, which is what we're going to go do in a moment. But the goal, right, well, we're playing a... Oh, Jesus, okay. I think someone kindled. I think that's what does that. This isn't your first playthrough? No. I've beaten this game before. I haven't beaten Dark Souls 2 or 3, or Bloodborne, actually, or Elden Ring. But I have beaten this game. I've beaten Demon Souls. So I know where I'm going, which is why this is kind of not really a gimmick run. If it were a gimmick run, I'd be doing, like, Pyromancy only, or something like that. But no, this is just a Pyromancy-centric run. Oh, hey, Havel, with the Black Knight Halberd. And a Sunlight Maggot. Grasscrest Shield. Classic. That's the Capra Demon Sword, isn't it, I think? British lads hit each other with chairs is also an acceptable vacation. Yeah, that's the standard. Chill run. Kinda. It's just going through a game I'm very familiar with, Chrysanthemum. But it's going through a game I'm pretty familiar with in a way I've not played it before. Because I've done regular Sword and Board Guy, I've done Greatsword Guy, I've done Sorcery Guy, which is the reason I did Sorceries in Demon Souls, because that was really fun. And now I'm doing Pyromancy Lady, not Pyromancy Guy. But while we're here, something we forgot to go check out while we were here last time is our boy over at Sens. Tough enemy ahead. 'Cause we'll see if we can do the entirety of his quest line, because it is a bit finicky towards the end with, like, fighting the things in Lost Izalith. But here he is, our boy. How's it going, pal? So true. How many times I hit you with the
Oh,
Hello.
I was absorbed in thought.
Mm-hmm.
I am Siegmeyer of
Siegmeyer. Yes, Siegmeyer in this, Siegwood in 3. Always mix them up.
Up against a wall, or a gate, I should say.
The Onion.
The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done his full quest, so we'll see if we can do that.
So here I sit.
Oh boy.
Weighing my options, so to speak.
Yeah. So sad with him. Like, he's such a nice, cool guy, and you want to help him out, but ultimately you helping him out is what kills him and turns him hollow, you know? Not being able to solve his own problems makes him lose his sense of purpose, and he hollows out. But we'll get to that, and we'll deal with his daughter and stuff. It's like, It's very finicky with that one bit where you fight alongside him. It's like if he ends up with too low of health, then he just dies, like, afterwards, which is okay, but we'll see what happens. I'll do my best with him. Nighgal, I've seen him in such HD. Yeah, he looks nice. Good set of armor. One vegetable missing from the greenhouse. I don't know if I might be growing, I'm growing leeks and I'm growing something else. I definitely have seeds for onions, I think. I don't know. I have to do an inventory again. Next year I'm gonna do like a proper spreadsheet so it's easy to keep track of this stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried onions, so I definitely want to. But anyway, so the plan is still as it was last time, which is get to the depths. So we need to go beat Capra Demon. We need to go to the depths. We need to find Laurentius. Then, once we've got Laurentius, we'll be able to buy a few more sorceries, and we'll be able to reinforce our Pyromancy Flame. So we'll finally have our means of scaling our Pyromancy damage we've not had up till now. Oh yeah, while I was shortcutting from down here to get back here, I remembered how to explore the rest of this place by doing this. Like, I always make a point whenever there's an elevator in a game, like, oh, is it going to be a Dark Souls situation? Do I need to hop off the elevator early? And then for some reason, I didn't think of that when it came to just literal, actual Dark Souls. What's the crop yield thus far? Well, stuff that I've harvested overall, bunch of lettuce, bunch of spinach. The current batch of lettuce is kind of on the way out, and I haven't had spinach in a bit. Bunch of potatoes, bunch of tomatoes, bunch of microgreens, including like basil, peas, mung bean, whatever it is, some other stuff. Just regular peas, a small amount of broad beans, cucumbers, well, gherkins and courgettes specifically, spicy hot peppers, regular peppers. Is there anything else that I've harvested at this point? Strawberries. And yeah, the stuff I harvested recently, beetroots, one radish, one radish, some parsnips. Yeah, but I guess let's do a plant update while we're talking about it. Why not? I have a few things to show. Nothing major going on because I did a bunch of work recently and I'm largely caught up. But I remember to get some pictures of the current state of the tomato plants because they've definitely been trimmed down and cut back a bit just to get them more light, prevent mold spreading. But the temperature in there is a lot better now that I've got a little heater in there. But still a fair few more to come. Tomato plants aren't going to be there for that much longer, but I'm going to see how many of these tomatoes I can get to ripen. Yeah, it is, like, especially with there being more leaves and stuff and side shoots cut off, you can see a lot of the tomatoes a lot more clearly. You really get a sense of it now. Eventually, Robot will do a plant redeem where Chant can decide what to grow. Lots of speculative crops, checking which are good and which are less so for the next year. Yeah, kind of. It's been a very, like, this is the first year I've really been doing this stuff seriously. So a lot of it has been experimental. So with these tomatoes, for example, all the ones I've grown are a variety called Moneymaker, which have been really good. So I'm definitely going to grow more of them because they produce a lot of, like, quite big, very tasty tomatoes. But I've got some seeds for some different varieties. So what I'm going to do is grow 2 of these Moneymaker tomato plants, and then 2 which are each different varieties, so I can see how they do, because I know these work, and I'll be able to get some out of those, and then I'll be able to experiment a bit more next year. And it's still certainly an experimental period as we're going into winter now, because I'm going to be trying to grow crops year-round as much as I can. The greenhouse, it's a fairly enclosed environment, allows for that. So stuff like peas, potatoes, not tomatoes, those won't grow over winter. But peas, potatoes, just other stuff that I will try to do over winter, now that I've actually got heating in there, because it's basically, obviously it solves the temperature problem, but it solved the humidity problem as well. Like, just a bit additional artificial heat brings the humidity way down because the moisture can stay in the air. Knock on produce, redeem the real G Fuel. That would be pretty sick. What vegetable do you dislike the most? Plant that. I mean, the only ones I've kind of already planted my least favorite. I guess it depends, right? Because if we're just talking the vegetables on their own, without any additional preparation, then it's probably beetroot. And I can enjoy beetroot when prepared correctly, so I'm already doing that. If it's adding in methods of preparation, then it would be anything pickled, which I'm also doing with the gherkins because I really do not like the taste of vinegar at all. It turns out gamer subs can eat shit with their kuma powders. Real gamers eat all natural, homegrown gamer subs. Yeah, yeah. I'll make my own gamer subs cups with big booby ladies on it. Except the big booby ladies, it's gonna be like that sunflower lady from Conker, but with tomatoes instead. Actually says the cilantro genie can grow that. I'd have to find out. I've never tried cilantro. Um, but yeah, so I'll see what I can do over winter. But on the left side, you can really tell how the plants themselves. I mean, they kind of they lose mass on the lower part of the plant, but I've also trimmed it back as well. But you can really tell it's just all up top, but still plenty coming in. So I'm expecting to get even more of a fair few more good hauls out of it before it's time to throw them out. And yes, I remember to take a picture of the broad beans, which are on the shelves in the back here, which are all doing pretty well. I just replanted all those the other day, and those are standing up real strong. So hopefully I'll finally get just a good ass harvest of broad beans this time, because I've had many attempts with these, and they've not. I've gotten broad beans out of it, but not as many as I would like. No big booby ladies, only men and command consoles. Okay. I can get down with that, I guess. That's fine. But yeah, that's all good. This is some of the big ass bell peppers, which I might just harvest one of. I don't know if they're gonna change color more than they already have, but I don't really have anything for scale here. But just take my word that these are fucking huge, way bigger than anything you'd get at a supermarket. They got real big. So those are doing nice. Still plenty of spicy hot peppers coming in, which I'm enjoying. Had a bit of that earlier. And I picked some carrots today. And they're not huge or anything, and there's some like bent and twisted ones in there, but I would still say it's a better run than my previous attempts, where, you know, they were moved around more. But they're a bit better this time. I've been having some of that too. So yeah, it's been a very informative year, and especially with, well, you know, there's things, you know, potatoes are like the easiest thing because you just put them in the ground and you grow more potatoes, and you don't have to worry about it much beyond that. Tomatoes, I guess, have been on the other end of the scale, where it takes a very long time to grow them, and a lot can go wrong, but it's still worth it. But there's a lot to learn with plants like that, and I've learned a lot going in next year as well. Um, yeah, here's where the red and green lettuce is at, and it's kind of harder to tell in a picture. It might be like the color correction on my phone's camera, trying to, you know, brighten it up, but it's very pale, kind of strung out a bit. So that's probably on the tail end. So I'll just harvest what I can from that, and then that batch of lettuce will be done. So I might have to plant some more, especially when I've got some more space. And I took this picture. It's the other side of the greenhouse. You can see the hose in the bottom left because this was me refilling the water butt that feeds the automatic irrigation system. And I just took this to illustrate why the greenhouse needs to be cleaned, like when the tomatoes are done. I mean, we've seen what's happened with the mold. This obviously isn't that. But, you know, we get a lot of this kind of build up when it's, you know, you get a lot of humidity in there. It's very packed with all the greenery and what have you. So it gets kind of algae-y. No guinea pig updates. I haven't heard from them in a while, actually. I assume they're doing fine. Yeah, I'll have to see. Because I probably will just get as much of that lettuce as I can. So maybe I can give some more of that away. Because it's when I was giving some away to the guinea pigs before, it was during the first batch of red and green lettuce, which was, you know, during the ideal growing period. So I had more than I needed. This time I haven't had as much because weather's not been as good, and I didn't plant as much. But I'll see. I'll see how much I end up with once I'm, whenever I end up picking a bunch of that. Maybe I can give some more of it away again. The floods. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, that's all I have. Just general state of affairs and some carrots. All's going well. It's been the way it usually tends to go with the greenhouse is that I'll do a bunch of work and get up to speed. So I think there's a cracked red eye orb in that chest. Anyway, I think anyway. But yes, we will get over there. Nice. First try. But yeah, I end up having to do a bunch of stuff, and then that kind of puts me ahead of it, and then I don't have to do anything more for a while. So Kino seeing a giant bird through castle ruins. Yeah, it's just chilling out there. The bird that brought us here. And later on, we'll be getting a lift from them again, but not quite yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I was like, I was going to say, we're going to have to go get the Undead Asylum F2 West key. So I could go do it. We can go get a ring, but it's not a ring I'm massively interested in. I think it's just the ring that makes you do the cool flips. But, yeah, not a priority. We've got our focus. As long as it doesn't go bad, they'll eat it. They don't need it perfectly crispy, but as long as a robot streamer could consider eating it, should be fine for loud potato rodents. Yeah. I will definitely consider it. Down I go. That's fine. But yeah, I'll definitely consider it when I do my next big harvest of that. Morningstar and Talisman. Oh, that's here too. Right. And Homeward Bones. I could swear there was a cracked eye orb back. Oh, is it here? Forgot there were so many chests. There it is. Cracked red eye orb. So I could do some invasion. Oh, speaking of invasion on multiplayer, if you look at the top left and look at my status icons, obviously you'll know... Oh, Lloyd's Talismans. We'll need those for Mimishas. Not going to deal with them anytime soon, though. But you'll notice I've got an L icon. That's not a vanilla icon, because I installed that mod I was talking about, the one that kind of unfucks multiplayer. I mean, the multiplayer works. You know, we did a Gravelord invasion last time, but there are people who... There's a good illusory wall video on it, which is how I learned about it. How hackers can invade and effectively fuck up your save by killing bosses and stuff like that and NPCs. This helps to avoid that by just basically adding an anti-cheat to the game. An anti-cheat that's actually functional and good. So we have that. That's what the L icon is for. It's for the mod's legacy mode. It's like, it's just called PvP Overhaul or something like that. Raiden Ring? Yeah, kind of a Raiden Ring. Like, extremely Raiden Ring, actually. Grey Demon fucking sucks. Worse than Capra. Yep! Another reason not to do it right now. I don't... The funny ring is cool, and I'll get it at some point. But I'm in no need of it right now. So it's not a priority. So we're focusing on our goals. Our goals being... And we probably are going to go for ringing the Blighttown Bell of Awakening before we do the Bell Gargoyles and all that shit. Because we might as well, right? Because we're going to the depths anyway to get Laurentius. And then from there, you can just go to Blighttown. I mean, I don't think we can just go. I think we've got to do Gaping Dragon. So that's not too bad, I think. But yeah, once we get down there and we have an upgraded Pyromancy Flame, we can meet Quailana. And that's our Pyromancy NPCs pretty much sorted. Except for Engi, but he's also down there. You know, the Chaos Servant Covenant, speaking of Engi, is also something we want to do. So it's kind of all going on down there. There's like other things I could do, but stuff like that. I could probably go kill Havel and get his ring, but I'm not too desperate on that right now. Maybe if things go too bad with Capra. But yeah, if we can get past the Hydra and rescue Dusk, we could get her headgear, which I want, which will give me more damage. But that's not the priority. Priority is getting more Pyromancy. That's the goal. Capra is an emotional moment. Stray Demon is exhaustion. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Because it's not like... Because Capra, it takes so much work to even get to him. You know? Like, it's such a pain to even get there, and then you just get ganked. And that makes me angry. It makes people angry in general, understandably. Stray Demon, there's a bonfire right outside. So getting there isn't a pain. It's just probably an annoying boss. I have fought him before. It's been a while, though. And again, that would have been late into my Pyromancy build, so I probably just murdered the fuck out of him. Get iframed a little bit, idiot. Your boy's learning the moveset a little bit. Getting closer to being familiar with the iframes on roll. Actors gaped that dragon? Not yet. The dragon gaped itself. Or I think, did Seath gape it? I don't remember the lore with gaping dragons. Someone gaped it. It wasn't me. Oh, okay. I don't want to deal with you. Shit. Okay. Sip. I want to deal with the dog. Sip! Okay, okay. Targeting troubles. Uh-oh. Down I go. Down he goes. Okay, this is the best run we've had. Fuck off, dogs. Fuck off, dogs. Okay, dogs are done. Okay. Yeah, our damage on him is good. Our survivability is as good as it's gonna be. Ow. Okay, I'm still alive, though. Oh, no! Didn't mean to fall down. I could have plunged him. Oh, no. Oh! I'm alive. Somehow, I'm alive. Okay, let's get back into position. Woo! Oh, God. I hate this boss. Even on a good run, I hate this boss. Don't fucking hit the tree. Come on. I'm happy to cheese the shit out of you, sir. You deserve it. Fuck you, first try, Capra Demon, baby. See, that's the power of taking a break. And also, you know, getting your gear upgraded. There you fucking go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, key to the depths. That's what it's all about. And a humanity, and a homeward bone. And a demon great machete. Nice. Is that a guaranteed drop? I would assume it might not be, because there's plenty of him down the line. Might not be. I do have a few humanity right now from my farming, which increases item discovery. Lord is my witness, he's gaming. Exactly! We just deal with Capra Demon. There's no problem with Capra Demon. He's fine. And thank you for the call and the stretch, Gowl, and thank you, Tag, for the row, buddy. Ugh. Gaping Dragon's ancestors gaped him through unsound breeding practices. Oh no. Yeah, he's like a pug, basically. He's just fucked up. It's the drone. There he is. Let me add this coolant. Since Acris is fast rolling, will he do funny cartwheel ring? I might. Like I was just saying, we got the key to the asylum, so we could go get it. But I mean, I'm gonna prioritize pyromancy shit for my rings, which is why I have Bellowing Dragon Crest. But I have this slot open. I don't particularly care about blue tier stone. So maybe. But priority is get more pyromancies. You know? And then I can go do side stuff. Given that it's the pyromancy run, you know? Anyway, let's have a look at the lore for that. Wrong button. Lesser Capra demons use these greatswords in pairs. The blade is cast iron and hooked. Blade is imbued with no particular magic, but for those who have the strength, its great weight will smash foes mercilessly. Not my kind of thing, but cool. I assume it. I've got to assume that is, like I said, not a guaranteed drop. We have 5 humanity right now. Which is half of 10, which is why we want to be for pyromancy. But pyromancy benefits from that. And speaking of benefiting from that, we're probably gonna upgrade weapons into Chaos Tree as well. Did my research into that. Because you can upgrade into a fire weapon, and then you can upgrade a fire weapon into a chaos weapon. Difference being, fire just has fire on it, whereas chaos has fire on it, but it works like the pyromancy flame, where you get a damage buff based on how much soft humanity you have. And it's kind of in line with the playthrough that we're doing. Viability and meta be damned, it's what we're gonna do. Hot Wheels in the woods and swamp, not the asylum. Oh, is it? I know there's like the dark wood grain ring or whatever it is, and it's Shiva's buddy that has that. Is that the fast roll ring? Actually, it might be. What's the ring? No! Oh, right, no! We probably do want to go get that ring, because it's the iron ring, isn't it? That's in the asylum, and that's like poison buildup and shit. Resistance, right? I'm getting those rings mixed up. That's actually good, since we're going to go into Blighttown. Yeah, you know what, then? This is going to be... no. Tell you what we're going to do. we're going to go get Laurentius, and then we're going to go back to Firelink, because Laurentius will be there. And then we'll go back to the asylum, because we get back there from Firelink, and we'll get the funny ring. So yeah, it'll be a... I could go and get the funny rolling ring, but it's not my priority. The depths. Be wary of fire. Be wary of left. Okay. Okay. Yes, I remember... Oh, God. Oh, God. They've got the fucking... Insano moveset. It's fine. I think this is the room with the man-eaters in it. Yeah, there's a man-eater down there. So Laurentius isn't far. He's in a barrel in an adjacent room. Oh, you whiffed the plunge. Come on, man. Yeah, the goal is just Laurentius. Ow. I was going to try and do a cool frame-perfect roll, and then I just didn't roll. Yeah, we'll get Laurentius, get our Pyromancies. We're not getting anything really huge from him. Obviously, if you're not playing a Pyromancer, you can get your Pyromancy Flame from him, which is real nice, because as we've kind of learned, I didn't really know going in, Pyromancy's just good. Oh, hello. Yeah, Pyromancy's just good. Like, because there's no... Oh, shit. There's no stat requirements or anything. So you can... Oh, my God. You can enhance any run with Pyromancy. Ow. Careful. Shit. That's it. We both disengage. Get dodged. There we go. Yeah, you don't take much damage from my fireball. Oh, the sack. Fun. Probably wear the sack, as long as it don't make me too heavy. How does it compare, stat-wise? The sack. It's bad. Yep. Undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. 2 eye holes have been haphazardly cut out. Unexpectedly soft and comfortable to wear, but it's probably near meaningless in terms of defense. Yeah, there it is. Sack. Again, might not be a guaranteed drop, but I've just got streamer luck today, apparently. So I'm not going to drop down there. Is he in here? He's in a room with barrels. This is it. There he is, Laurentius. Yes, you. Here. Hello. Please. How's it going? I'm going to. I'm here specifically to help you. Charmer ahead. Oh, something I learned. You can just hit select to go to this menu. You don't have to have the stone out for it. Right, let's get him out. Laurentius of the Great Swamp. How's it going? My brother in Pyromancy.
Thank you.
He was gonna get eaten. Mm.
Thank you. Thank you dearly.
Yeah, we're off to a strong start, so hopefully we'll make a lot of progress today. Well, pay me back by offering your services.
I'm fine, thanks to you.
Tax a filler option if you're almost at the weight limit. Yeah, but I've got my desired gear on. Okay, so he won't do anything for us yet. So we should go. Let's clear out this bit. And then we'll head back and go to Dungan. Oh, there's more dogs down here. I forgot there were still dogs. I thought we were free of this. God damn it. Or is it the ring that doesn't make you, that prevents you moving slow in situations like this? It might be that ring. I know it's the iron ring or whatever it's called. It's that style of ring. Oh, the aim on this thing. God damn it. Just wanted to get the dog cleared out. There you go. Get pillar scammed. That's it. We've got the range advantage. And our attacks are pretty quick. Shit. Good old reliable halberd. Don't you run away from me. Lady. There you go. Thank you. Seen the Fizzant poster. I haven't actually. I saw there was a bunch of Kojima news. There's the whole Kojima credit card or whatever. But we had a trailer for OD, which still told us nothing. So my opinion on OD hasn't changed. I heard about Fizzant, but I haven't seen anything. And there's a Death Stranding anime? Death Stranding mosquito? Which looks kind of cool. Hey, large ember! Forgot that was down here. Right. Could upgrade the halberd even further. Oh, and there's that drop down. It's a good message right there. Thank you. Nice. His end build. I mean, that's sword speller. That's not this. We're kind of... I'm not gonna touch strength or dex, at least for a bit. Because my primary soul sink for the foreseeable future is going to be upgrading the Pyromancy Flame and buying new Pyromancies. That's kind of the trade-off to there being no stat requirement. Ooh, nice. That's kind of the trade-off to there being no stat requirement, is that you need to invest a shitload of souls to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame. But we want to do that so we can get Quaylana, because I believe we needed +10 for Quaylana to start showing up, and I want her Pyromancies, and I want to do her quest. Also want to do 2 edits, combining merged sides of the poster. Granted, Fizz build versus Int build. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea what that game is going to be. I forgot that it was a thing that had been mentioned. But it'll happen. Alright, back to good old... good old reliable filing. And Laurentius might show up after we sit down, hopefully. We have a good few souls, plus that consumable one we just picked up. We should be able to buy some stuff, but priority 1 is new Pyromancies. I believe he has an upgrade for our, on our Fireball. He has Combustion, I think, and he has, like, Flash Sweat and Iron Skin. Iron Skin, we probably not going to use too much. Like, that's a case where, you know, like I said, you can kind of enhance any other build with it. Like, you take a big, heavy dude with a great shield and a great sword and go in there with Iron Flesh. Then you can't move good, but you're very defensible. That works. Really? Really, my guy? Really, my guy? You really care that much? I'm here celebrating. I killed the Capra Demon, you know? Can you say the same? There you go. Well, let's have a sit. I don't remember where Laurentius... I think he's, like, nearby, usually. Something like that. Where is he? He up this way somewhere? There he is. Yes, he sits down here. Hi, Laurentius.
Well, I see you made it out.
Mm.
Yeah, I made it out safely too.
Mm-hmm.
I have my Pyromancy at a great swarm, so I can use it.
I have my Pyromancy, so...
Oh, yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think
Yeah.
I have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you.
Yes, please.
Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
No. We answer no, right? To say that we don't do... Oh, God. I gotta look it up. It's, yeah, that's like the second result. No, there's another yes and no later with him regarding his quest. We're probably going to say yes to him once we've bought everything from him, I guess. I mean, is he asking? No, we want to say... Yeah, we want to say no. We want to say no, and it doesn't lock us out permanently if we get it wrong. Oh, fuck!
I'm on the fringe.
Damn it! But it's okay. We can still say yes. I haven't fucked my save. Fucking Dark Soul. Yes.
Yeah, wonderful.
I want your spells. I don't want to upset you, Laurentius, even though I'm going to allow you to die later. But it's in pursuit of your dream. Okay, so we can reinforce Pyromancy Flame. Finally. Okay. We got spells, baby. I guess, can you... I don't think you can attune 2 of the same spell. Because I could buy another Fireball. Alright. But yeah, let's have a... I guess we'll read the descriptions for all these. Improves upon Fireball. Hurl Fire Orb. Flaming Fire Orb explodes upon impact, causing fire splash damage in a spectacle, which seems to symbolize the strength of the fire manipulating Pyromancy. Mine now. Thank you. Combustion. Elementary Pyromancy. Create powerful flame in hand. One of the most basic Pyromancies. For this very reason, the flames thus created is fierce. Yeah, it's like a very close range little fire melee. It's got 16 uses though, so we'll take it. Pyromancy of Carmina, who harness the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Iron Flesh boosts defense and resilience. Use of this Pyromancy requires caution. as the caster becomes exceedingly heavy and unable to move freely. So it's either I can only afford one, and obviously I want Flash Sweat. It's going to be useful. Pyromancy, also of Carmina. Cool. Intense sweating reduces flame damage. Carmina, the most accomplished pupil of Salaman, the master pyromancer, pioneered new directions for the art of pyromancy. We will be hearing about Salaman in the future. But right, give me a... Yeah, could only get it up to +1, but... Yeah, it's gonna start costing more probably pretty quickly, but... Yeah, all our souls are gonna go towards this now, probably.
Safe, friend. Don't you dare go, Ollie.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, it's between that and I guess I would want to put a few more levels in to get another attunement slot as well. Flash Sweat, stinky. It's worth being stinky. That's the thing with pyromancers is, you know, pyromancy is not looked upon favorably. It's not elegant. It's primitive, but it's functional. So if we have to be stinky to not get burned to death, then that's a trade Pyromancy is willing to make. So, Attune Magic. I guess we can replace Fireball with Fire Orb, which has less casts, but should be a lot better. Enough to be worth it. And we'll stick Combustion on to try that out on weaker stuff as well. See how quick it is to cast, too. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, let's go to the Undead Asylum, then. We're not going to fight Stray Demon. We're just going to go back. Just going to be a quick trip to go get that ring and anything else that might be there. Oh, your guys are here now.
Oh,
you dudes.
hello.
Hi.
My guests have finally arrived.
Yes. The
I
rest
will
of the Way of
be parting
White.
with them shortly. So,
Hmm.
I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye. So
Yeah, I would give a shit if I were doing a miracle run. Alright, see you around, buddy. I forgot he does that. Yep, nothing more than that.
What have we here? You
Hello.
are awfully raggedy.
That's
Times
because I'm a
are crap.
pyromancer.
The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you
Hmm.
dare meet my lady like
Don't you
that.
dare! I love the way he says that. God, he's so sassy.
Oh, you again.
Hmm.
What business have you? Don't
Nothing,
suppose
but
we
I'll
can
be
help
seeing you guys in the
We accompany
catacombs.
my lady on her righteous mission. It is
Hmm.
quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico too.
That's
Can't
Nico,
very well
huh?
abandon them now.
Hmm.
You are undead as well.
I
There's
am.
no time to fraternize. I have my mission, and you no doubt have yours.
Yeah, she's
Let's not
nice.
let this curse overcome
I will
us.
save her later.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or
Yeah,
am I
well.
so uncouth as to lack such judgment?
Look, like, Gwyn's not going anywhere.
I should think not.
Hmm. This fucking Way of White. Fucking goddamn holier than thou. Literally holier than thou. Way of White. Goddamn. Bunch of fuckers. Alright. Let's head up here. Oh yeah! I remembered the other thing. The other thing that you get from the revisiting the asylum. We can get the key for the painted world. Which we'll not be doing for a hot minute, but be nice to have. Might as well go get it while we're here. So, where's the actual nest again? Or is it all the way up? Might be all the way up, actually. May have dropped down into nothing. I'm trying to remember the layout. Yeah. Okay, no, we gotta hop back up again. Hello again. Goodbye again. See you around. I probably should consume those souls as well. But when we're back here, I'll do it. We'll see how much, if any, we can get revisiting the asylum. Yeah, you want to get on those steps, right? How do we do that? It's been a hot minute. It's definitely been a hot minute. I don't think that's a jump we could make onto that. We gotta get at it from lower, surely. Let's go over here again and land the jump. You notice that when the Way of White speak, they say the whole word like this. It's how they're taught, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just up here. And then you go around. Yeah. Nice and simple. And then we're here at the nest. There's nothing else up here, is there? No, just here at the nest. There we go. Yeah, we know precious little about religion in the world as it stands, and the ways of the way of white, but they're all kind of annoying, one way or another. Yeah, it's just the bird nest, just curling up in a ball, as you do. If you see a nest in a Dark Soul, you curl up in it. If you see a coffin in a Dark Soul, you go and lie down in it. Those are the rules. Yeah, it feels like one of those things where it's just like esoteric that you would even figure this out. It's just we're aware of it because everyone knows about this goofy cutscene and how you revisit the Undead Asylum. There was another Illusory War video I watched that was about, the DLC and how kind of seemingly obscure that is to find when really it isn't, because, From just published the information about how to get there. So it was never really a mystery, but you can figure it out regardless. Acris, did you lay this egg? I hope I didn't. I'm gonna have, like, severe internal damage if so. We might want to trade something? Is there anything we want to trade? Actually, let me go look up the trades and what we can actually trade for. There might be something. What's the name of the bird again? Fuck. No, that's the birds from 2. Snuggly. There you go. Snuggly the crow. Yeah, which is not actually an official name, even though guidebooks use it. Yeah, I guess she doesn't talk to you immediately, I guess. Yeah, you have to drop something, and then she'll talk. So what can we get? We can get Twinkling Titanites, which we're not in need of. We can get Purging Stones. I'll get a Purging Stone. We can turn Rubbish into a Titanite chunk, and we do have a Rubbish, I think. Dung Pie's going to Demon Titanite. We're gonna, we can trade an Egg Vermifuge for a Dragon Scale, but I'm gonna want an Egg Vermifuge for reasons. The Sacrifice Rings. Souvenir of Reprisal if you have the pendant. Prism Stone, Demon of Titanite. Oh, right, you can trade in Pyromancy Flames for red Titanite. And an Ascended one for red Titanite Slab, which we're not going to do now, but it could be a thing later. Oh, yeah, you can trade the sack for the Demon's Great Hammer. We could do that. Skull Lanterns for the Ring of Fog, that's right. Soul of Manus for Pursuers. Sunlight Maggot for the Old Witch's Ring, which we are going to want to do, so we can talk to Quaylan. Sunlight Metal for White Titanite Chunk, and a Xanthus Crown for a Ring of Favor and Protection. I didn't know about that one. Neat. Right. So I guess we'll just do the... Well, I want the Titanite Chunk. That's going to be useful. So let's drop one of them, and then we'll drop the sack as well, just for fun. Yeah, it is just chunks, which are the most basic thing, but it's... Rubbish literally has no value. So... Game where robot finds egg and keeps it until it hatches and bird enables scouting and distraction stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Drop. Okay. So do we have to... Yeah, I think we have to load back out before it'll get exchanged. And she's not saying anything, so I'll just exit out and exit back in. Might as well do all this stuff while we're here, you know? Ah! There you go!
You give me...
Yeah, how would you figure this out? By the guide, I guess. Yeah. Titanite Chunk, for my trouble. And we'll... remember how to use the menus, and we'll drop the sack. I'm not going to use the Demon Great Hammer, but it's a cool big hammer, so... Game. And go in. Hey! It changed into a different thing, we can tell. Yeah. Demon's Great Hammer. Why the hell not? Have a look at it. Yeah, big damage. Demon weapon built from the stone arch trees. Oh! Used by lesser demons at North Undead Asylum. This hammer is imbued with no special power, but can merrily beat foes to a pulp, providing you have the strength to wield it. Yeah, it's made from an arch tree. Who knew? Right, I'll leave it there with you. But now you've seen it. So we do not want to go over the middle, because then we're gonna fall down and fight the stray demon. We don't want that. This is not my first rodeo, so I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Feels like even these guys being here is designed to make you, like, move around the room a bit more and fall through the floor. Not happening. Not happening at all. I'm not gonna need to rest here. Doesn't really matter. Very much am looking forward to getting the Lord Vessel for fast travel. That's something I'll definitely appreciate when I play the later games again. Oh, it's Oscar! I forgot! Oscar's hollow now. Oh, Oscar. Didn't want it to be this way. Can test my new pyromancies on you. Not bad, not bad. He's pretty damn tanky. Ooh. Okay, he's fat rolling, at least. Try combustion on him as well. Okay, it's fairly quick. Not as quick as I might like. I would have to, like, combo into it, I feel like. Okay, no, he's got too much poise because he's wearing Elite Knight. Damn. Hate to see you go out like that, Oscar. You were a real one. And then we got the crest shield. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think he'd aggro me from so far away. And yes, what I said before, the ball is back. So, you know, that's how you break open this wall the first time to get to Oscar. Is triggering that ball. And then when you come back to the Undead Asylum, it comes back once. That's it. It comes back one additional time when you come back. And now it's going to be stuck there forever. Very funny that they just bring it back once. Anyway, all we care about is up this way. Freed by the bright light of a friend. Sarabada Oscar. Yeah, at least there's that. He didn't have to spend his time as a full-on hollow for all too long. Even though I kind of experimented on him with my new pyromancies a little bit, but you know, he would understand. Oh, pretty good range on that. Might have good AoE. Gotta experiment. Were there two of you here before? I feel like there weren't. Also works to break shields, which is not really the best utility. But kick into combustion is certainly a combo. We can do that. I like combustion. Longsword. Used Undead Asylum F2 West key. We do it, baby. That just gets us this, the rusted iron ring. Yes, not the wood grain ring. Improves balance on poor footing. This iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It's terribly rusted and fatally stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. We're going to appreciate that in Blighttown, which I guess is our long-term goal now. Because we've got Laurentius, we've got the spells that we want, well, pyromancies that we want from him. We need to... Well, we need to upgrade the pyromancy flame, but we'll... Well, we're gonna... Because, yeah, it's like Quelana... Don't go over the middle. Quelana only shows up if you have a +10 flame. So, we're gonna wanna come back to Firelink frequently with souls to get Quelana to spawn as soon as possible. Ideally, the first time we go to Blighttown, so we don't have to go back and forth from there. So, I guess we do have the shortcut. We could just take the quick way. Maybe. Because we can just get to... Because the issue before, the reason why I didn't take the bat route to Blighttown is we couldn't get to the depths from there. I don't think. I'm not sure. Because I think to open up the way from the depths to Blighttown, you have to kill... Do you have to kill Gaping? I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it would be a pain having to go through all of Blighttown just to escape Blighttown. Oh, down I go. Oh, fuck. Good thing I wasn't human or anything. And good thing I didn't sit at the bonfire over there, so we'll just be here. Fuck's sake. I did notice I had 6 humanity there, so I got another one. Full damage. Yeah, we could just head straight there. I don't know. Where are my souls? Are they up there? They might be up there. God damn it. Yeah, they wouldn't be down here, would they? Fuck's sake. Okay. At least it's all attainable. Because if I can avoid it, I really don't want to lose any of my bloodstains. Because, oh, they've already gone. Damn, okay. Just saw them once. Be a while before we see them again. But yeah, because, like I said, humanity scales pyromancy. So we do more damage, up to 10 humanity. Same is going to apply once we have a chaos weapon as well. So we want to hold on to that, not lose it. Probably, well, now that we've got access to the depths, I definitely want to clear it out because I want to have a good spot for farming humanity down there. Oh, okay, it's right here. I was going to say, if it's like back at the asylum somehow. No, that's not it. Is it back at the asylum? It might be. Because I was only here. I might have to go back. We got to go back. God damn it. Okay, at least you don't have to wait. I can just skip the cutscene. Yeah, it was here. My bloodstain ended up all the way back here. So the bird trip is that quick. And back we go. Skip it a cutscene. Skip it a cutscene. We're back. Hello. Do not fall down. God damn. Hey. Right, let's head back down the normal way without dying. See about that Pyromancy flame upgrade. It was 1,000 for the next one, so we'll definitely get that. And then it's up to 2,000, which we can totally do. And then up to 3,000. Okay, so is it just going to scale linearly like that? That's totally doable. Isn't it like, I don't know. I don't remember how it works. If you can... Do you have to... Do you get it to plus 10 and then ascend it? Because the ascended Pyromancy flame is a thing. That's only 1,000. Oh, well. Right. So, that's the question then. Shall we go straight to Blighttown, or... we should go do the depths. We kind of just need to go do stuff to get souls. That's the primary goal right now. We can't sell stuff or anything. So, we just have to go kill and get things. Get soul pickups. Could do a boss or two. We could go do, like, the bell gargoyles and that shit. Maybe. That would be a good way to get a bunch of souls right away. Or we go do the depths. I don't know. Any thoughts? That could go either way. Let's stick with the depths. For fun. For fun and profit, we'll do the depths. And like I say, having the depths familiar and accessible means a consistent humanity farm. Plus, I think the slimes that are down there can be farmed for something or other. So it's a good place for us to be. It's a place we care about a good bit. Beyond Laurentius. We'll head that way. Don't know enough to make an informed choice. That's fine. That's fine. Kind of just arbitrary. I've got no real reason to want to, like, do the Quelaag Bell first. Outside of just, it's... Oh, shit. I'm fine. Outside of just, it's a different thing to do. Because why the hell... You can do it, but why the hell would you not do the bell gargoyles first? Because it's easily the most accessible bell. It's the route most players are going to take, but we're not being most players today. We're being Pyroman. Doing Pyroman things. Gathering souls to enhance my flame. Go. So far, my only character motivation is kind of being like Solaire, but with a flame instead of a sun. However you want to interpret that. The characterization of Pyromancy has yet to manifest. Oh, and that's not a respawning enemy. So maybe the sack is a guaranteed spawn. The man-eater. And I guess I don't know. I'm not like... I like getting NPC summons where I can because it's neat. You know? I think it's just neat to have NPC summons. Not like I need the help, really. So, you know, we're gonna save Solaire, not out of like an in-character reason or some great desire to have help against Gwyn. More just because it's cool, and we're gonna say, yeah, we're saving him just because, like, we want to join the Chaos Servant Covenant anyway, and the way to save him is to do that and give them 30 humanity. But in our case, we benefit anyway because we get a Pyromancy for doing that. So here's a good chance to show the Rusted Iron Ring. So are we moving slowly? Now we move normally. Handy for the depths. I'll probably just keep it on because we don't really need the... Damn it. We don't really need the blue tier stone ring. As with any game, when I'm low on health, I just heal. So I don't benefit from effects when low on health. Yeah, that's back at the start. So I guess we take this drop down, I think. Do not remember the layout of the depths. I remember some bits of it. Remember the bit where it's just kind of maze-like. And there's the slimes and the rats. Oh, yeah, this bit with the giant rat that has an axe sticking out of its eye. You see that? It's a really cool detail. Murder, I guess. You're a good candidate for Fire Orb. If I can land a shot. Ooh, that's good damage. Oh, we love Fire Orb in this household. And plunge attacks. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, cool model detail on what would otherwise just be a scaled-up rat. And your humanity. More souls, very valuable. Isn't there there's like... Yeah, I remember this bit back here. That's near a bonfire. So we're getting towards something. We won't slip down there just yet. Rats! Sewer chamber key. What does that do again? Open sewer chamber. In any community, a few bad apples are sure to exhibit insatiable greed. If they were turned undead and banished to the depths, would they reconsider their ways? Use this key and see for yourself. And yeah, I want to get Lautrec at some point as well. I guess I'm going to play out his quest instead of just murdering him immediately. Give me more time to use rings that aren't his. And we go. Okay. Just pillars of goop. Pillars of feces or slime. Hey, hello. Oh, get fucked. Damn. I didn't know we were going to be able to murder these guys so easily. The, what are they called again? I don't remember what they're called again, but the big things aren't their eyes. That's the trivia everyone knows about these. Body's not in quite a good position to show it. And this... Oh, God. Oh, it's gone now. But that petrified body represents a player who got killed by that thing and got cursed, more importantly. Because curse does that. It has a multiplayer effect. Basilisk. There you go. I knew it was a fantasy creature that usually doesn't look like this. Yes, basilisks. Iconic Dark Souls enemy. I think the body's gone now. Well, I'll show you. Oh, wait, no, it's here. You see the head? Not really. Like, tucked into his chin sack thing. Yeah, it's hard to see, but there's like a little tiny lizard head with little tiny eyes on there. And the big eyes are just for intimidation, presumably. And then either Dark Souls 2 or 3... has a basilisk that's missing those. For some reason. I don't know why. It just is. Just don't question it. That's an enemy ooze. That's enemy slime. What kind of health are we talking about with the enemy slime? Yeah, I remember them being tanky. Pyromancy will probably do it. Yeah, very vulnerable to fire. Nice. Isn't it so nice to just have an entire damage type available to you as an option? It's great. Imminent shortcut. Thank you, note. Yeah, where does this go again? Place a maze. Oh yeah, that's here. Yes. That's where we were just looking. Traditional basilisk is rare as is. I only know them in Boktai. Yeah, they're like... Because there's basilisks and then there's the other thing. The two monsters that are just chickens. Regular basilisks are chickens. Ah, it's the other side of the... oh no, it's just some rats. It's not the rats from before. Should have heavied. Should have heavied. Poisoned. Oh no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die to rats. I hit like 0 health for a second there. I should have bought more poison cures. I have some. I still am equipped. Shit. Purple moss clump. Use. Yeah, I need more of those. And I should get them properly equipped as well. I don't need firebombs, really. We have pyromancy now. There we go. Yeah, what's the other creature that isn't a basilisk but is also a chicken? Great axe. What is it? One of them is usually portrayed as poisonous. One of them is usually portrayed as a petrifying. Oh, it's the rat in the box. I knew that was somewhere. Yeah, one of them is poisonous and one of them petrifies. Oh, that's bait. That's bait right there. I know bait when I see it. Cockatrice. Yes, the cockatrice. Thank you. But yeah, they're very similar in that they're fantasy chicken monsters. Humanity. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this is the little mazy bit that I remember. I remember there being holes you can fall in. Soul. Fog gate. This isn't for a boss. There's just a mid-area fog gate. Those exist. Oh, that is the boss chamber right there, though. There's a channeler here. Yeah, there he is. I'm finding my way. Back. Diseased creatures. Are they slightly larger rats? Oh, you didn't notice me? How embarrassing for you, channeler. Wow. What a chump. +5 halberd does some work, eh? Weakness range battle. Lying in ambush ahead. Yeah, it's another... Oh, I thought there was just one box rat. Fuck. There were, in fact, multiple box rats. I've been box boozled. Now I have to check boxes. They knew what they were doing. Ooh, large Titanite shard. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll be down there having a monster hunter battle sometime soon. That'll get us some souls. And I'm gonna go... I'll try to go for the tail cut, because I always do. This is a bad box. Is it? No. Okay. My memory does me no good. Yeah, this is the really mazy bit. I don't remember where the nearest bonfire is. We're just gonna search it out. Look at that. Pyromancy flame. You know, even in a space like this, a spell like that can't bounce. Yeah, there's a hole you can fall down. Right around that corner, too. Evil. Come here, you. Yep, my sprint attack also doesn't bounce. There's a humanity. Hell yeah. Oh, that's back here. Oh, I didn't see this door before. Okay. Right, I'm putting the pieces back together in my mind. Oh, fell down a hole. Shit. Oh. Okay, good thing they're one shot. Oh, this is where there's 3 of them, yeah. Okay, looking at them when they're alive, you can see their one eye a bit better. I should have traded for purging stones. We're fine, though. Down you go. It was fine. It got us to a new area. It was all tactical. It got me souls. That's the important thing. definitely would never make a mistake like that. Where are you going? Why are you not taking the full amount of damage? There's that. I think that's... Is that where we fought the first one? Where that... Oh, that curse victim is? Oh, he was just pulling a dead body with him. I thought 2 were coming after me. Is the bonfire around here? It's either here or downstairs. Is it? Oh, that's just an item, but that's a good message. Rating 0. Get a rating, buddy. There we go. What do we win? The humanity. That will presumably just drop down to whatever's down here. There's another curse victim. Every one of those is someone who died to curse. Oh god. And yeah, you don't want to get cursed, by the way. It's bad. The fact that everyone, you know, we've seen people who've been affected by curse and they're all dead. That should tell you what curse does. Oh, an Eye of Death. Are those like a covenant thing? What was the deal with Eyes of Death again? They're in here somewhere. Yeah, they're a PvP thing. Lure phantoms from other worlds. It's the Gravelord. Is it Gravelording? Dreadful Eye of Death spread disaster across neighboring worlds. Phantoms lured to the host world may end up as victims, allowing the Eyes of Death to multiply, leading to a further proliferation of Bane. Yeah, that's the Gravelording thing. So I guess you can do that without actually joining the Covenant, which explains Shrek. Last time. Maybe they die of pleasure. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe turning into a bunch of crystals feels really good. I guess you wouldn't know. Yeah, this guy looks like he's feeling pleasure, right? Kneeling, hands up. Sucks to be him. But yeah, it's kind of like hollowing in Dark Souls 2. That's not an illusory wall. Where it reduces your maximum health until you get it cured. It's a bit annoying. And nothing there. There's a thing and a creature, which I... Can I get you from here? Or is that a living one? No, it's not. Never mind. Not a creature. I've been here. There's a dead rat. Okay. He's assuming the position, I guess. The only thing you can do at that point once you've been cursed, I suppose. Right, let's take that lower route. See if we can find us a bonfire. I could do with the Estus. Happy until a moment ago. Yeah, I spoiled it. I spoiled it. They're an eternal and internal pleasure paradise. Until I do that to them. Gotta wake them up, bring them to the real world. That is where that hole goes. And that is where this is. Oh, the Ring of the Evil Eye. That's good. I forgot that's down here. That gives you HP when you kill enemies. According to legend, this beast contains the spirit of the Evil Eye. A dark beast which assaulted Astora. Huh. Neat. Yeah, you forget. I forget that... Well, I was... yeah, another thing that happened... Well, kind of a side effect of my grinding is that I have a few Boulder Side... Well, I have one Boulder Side Sword, but I have a bunch of Boulder Shields and stuff like that. And you read the description for this and for the Boulder set. And it's like, shields from the Knights of the Ancient Kingdom of Boulder. Boulder was the home of Night King Rendel. The kingdom was reduced to ruins after a widespread outbreak of undead. Huh? Oh, there's a basilisk here! While I was reading lore. Oh. Alright then. He's just pretending not to see me, I guess. Yeah, it's neat those little bits of lore, but you know, Astora is more relevant. We don't hear about Boulder outside of the Boulder Knights. But you know, Solaire is from Astora, Andre is from Astora, and the Evil Eye. Or the Ring of the Evil Eye has history in Astora, apparently. I'll put that on for a bit. Because yeah, the water here isn't high enough to impede our movement, so it's not a huge deal yet. It will be. Okay, where do we go now? We kind of explored this whole bit. We just want to leave, I guess. Get back to where I was before I fell down that hole. An ice burner. It is Dank Souls time. I'm in the depths. I fell down a hole. And I first tried Capra Demon because I'm a tremendous gamer. And I have more Pyromancies now. So now... We're here. Right, yes. Good. Good, good. We went up there. We haven't explored around this way. That's the exit to Blighttown, so Domhall is there. Whatever the hell his name is again. Funny man with his funny accent. We can pay a visit to him. Hello. Hi, Samai. How's it going?
I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just
Dommel.
a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Yes. Yeah, what do you have again? Did he end up... Yeah, he's got crystal weapons, which are good but fragile, I think, is the deal with crystal weapons. Fully crystallized straight sword. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. Crystallization boosts its attack but makes the blade brittle. Sword cannot be used for long as it cannot be repaired. Right, yes, so you would never use this. But there it is. We can give you the bottomless box, which I'm fine on. Arrows. And he sells his own set. Does he end up selling, like, boss sets or something? About him being here. Yeah, he's an NPC you could easily forget about, but he's got a cool look. And he's interesting. And his armor set is all, like... It kind of looks like a mix set, because they've all got different names. The cock helm. Yeah, his armor is exotic. Strange helm from the ancient land of Xena. Birthplace of the curious dealer Domhnall. The two horns are believed to symbolize wisdom. Yeah, they're all from Xena, so it is a matched set, but it's the Helm of the Wise, Armor of the Glorious, Gauntlets of the Vanquisher, and Boots of the Explorer. So the horns symbolize wisdom, the medals symbolize glory, gold bracelets symbolize a Vanquisher, and the inlaid silver rings symbolize an Explorer.
Well, that is a shame.
He's all those things.
No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy.
Aye, shall I adore.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have anything else to say?
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Hmm?
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Yeah, nothing of interest.
Well, that is a shame.
Right. See you around. We can't open this yet. We need a key. And that gets us... That's the normal way to Blighttown, not the back way. We could have taken the back way, but I just need souls. Oh, rat. Didn't mean to kick the rat. No rat abuse. Only quick, moral rat murder. This is... That's the boss chamber again. Where the hell's that bonfire? There's a bonfire somewhere. Weakness, fatty. Oh, man. Can't get past it. It's a classic. Absolute classic style of message. This is real neat, though. Like, having... Like, you kind of pass through the boss room multiple times before getting to the main bit and actually fighting the boss. Something here? No. Okay, it is very dark, but no. Right, down this way. And yeah, we're not going to be doing the boss until we go through the fog wall. Yes, I knew there was something in a room that looked like that. The heavy crossbow and the heavy bolt. Not anything of interest, but it's something. Amazing dung ahead. Try resignation. Yeah. We're still very limited in the style of message that we can leave, but it gets better with each game. Oh no, this is how you get to the boss. Okay, we're not doing that. So there must be a reasonably quick route. I remember this feels like it is the boss run coming this way. I mean, obviously it is. There's no other way in. So I gotta find where the bonfire is from here. Then we can sit there. Then we can get our gape on, get the tail cut, and then leave. I seem to remember... Oh. I seem to remember it being, like, around where that shortcut we opened before was, but I might be wrong about that. So, have we been here? Yes, we have. I remember breaking that box. Yeah. Yes, this is where we just came up from. That's where you slide down from the initial big rat room. That's where that shortcut is. So I'm thinking it's probably there. Just double check there's not another way to go. Here, that's where we just went, right? There isn't another way near Domhnall? No, right. So shortcut way it is. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I need souls for so much. 'Cause I was thinking about the lingering Dragon Crest ring again. Because if we get to Blacktown, we can get power within. And that would be pretty good to have when we're doing melee stuff. And for fighting bosses. It's a big old good buff. So I think we maybe didn't go this way. Maybe? No, we've been here. But yeah, it's a big old buff that drains your health. Which is also good if you take, like, the red tier stone ring. Oh, and you maintain where your health is. This is where I didn't go. Sorted. Good reaction speed. This is where the bonfire is. Sewer chamber key. Yes. Remembered it. On site. Yes. Yeah, still stuff we haven't explored, I don't think. I remember there being more slimes dropping from ceilings. No illusories in here or anything. No, just dead end. Alright. Now everything's respawned. So it goes. Worth it to get my flasks back. Yeah, here's where the falling slimes are. That's why I remember them so well. Because they're right outside the bonfire. I guess I'll just ignore. Oh, okay, I didn't ignore that one. Shit me. Survived. Just about survived. Yikes. Alright, they really tricked my ass. Thinking I had gotten past the only ones that were going to fall down when there were actually several. Well, we know our way to the boss from here, so I'm fine spending my Pyromancies. There you go. Look at the AoE on it, though. Good shit. Ooh, and a drop? Yeah, we'll come back and refill and do the boss run when we do the boss run. Large Titanite shards. Yes. That's what you farm from them. Good stuff. Think carefully in danger zone, and good luck, Beanpole. I thought I was a fatty, though. Nothing in here, just tiny doors for ants. Ah, deep water. There's slime in here. I remembered at the last second that there was slime. Fuck. Okay, we know we survived this from full, at least. Fuck it. It's okay. I have the counter to you. It's called fire. There you go. Ooh, green Titanite shard, which is not what we're doing. What is green? Green isn't lightning, is it? What does green get you? No. Oh, magic divine and fire. Oh, shit. We do want green Titanite shards then. Oh, we're probably going to farm those. We'll need the right ember to make the halberd into a fire weapon, but we'll certainly do it. All right. Good stuff. All the nameless. Do we not have the funny ring on? Oh no, we put the evil eye on. The rusted iron ring. There you go. Be wary of up. I guess they were expecting me to come from the other side. Good messages though. Maybe do with one. You meet some bro? Yeah, we met Solar. I'm gonna try to save him this run as well. I'm gonna put a message here for the people coming this way. Few they may be. How should we phrase it? Everyone else said be wary of up, which is, I guess, good. Yeah, I'll just say be wary of up. Consistent messaging. I hear footsteps and I don't like it. About a primer directive leaving a message. Perfect. I want to leave. I really like the social aspects of the Souls-like. Or the Dark Soul. Whichever you prefer. Oh, that puts us back here. Right. Okay. Cool. I guess if I wanted my fire link flasks, I could quick run from here to where gaping is, but we're fine, really. We'll just do it normally. But yeah, I really like being able to leave messages for each other, like rating messages, having a positive impact on the player. You know, things like that. The bloodstains, the little ghosts here and there. And just the way multiplayer works in general, with it being all very in-universe. Yeah, being able to see other players at bonfires. It's really nice. Like, even this game, which is, like, quite old by now. Oh, nice. Get a free flask. Creates a sense of community a little bit, you know? Like, we're not the only ones doing it. Nice Black Knight sword. Is that Black Knight Greatsword? Probably. Message system's most helpful and hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Like, you can like, actually give good tips to players, or you can just be funny, and either way is honestly a pretty based way to play. Like, no matter what, people are gonna appreciate it. And you get ratings, and you get little in-jokes out of it, and it all works out for everyone. Uh-oh. Mr. Bad at swinging halberd over here. Let's sneak up on these idiots and just do a heavy. Clean. That will be a good humanity farm later. Oh, fucking box rat's back. The worms are back. Right, is this the best way to where Domol is? No, this isn't it at all. I mean, if we go that way, let's kill some rat. Just whiff some rat. You know how it is. Go. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, that's a great example. Like, I feel like Dark Souls 2, I don't know. There might be other examples of, like, game-specific memes in messages. Because Dark Souls 2 has skeleton. Let's don't give up skeleton and all other messages related to skeletons in Dark Souls 2. And then Elden Ring has dog. Like, everything is a dog in Elden Ring. Not an ambush. I do not remember the route. Be wary of below. Yep. We already fell down one of those earlier. Even though I had just avoided it, I went back and fell down. I don't know. Are there other game-specific things like that? We've been here? Where is this? Oh, this is here. I don't want to be here. No, I'm way off track. I want to be on the other side of that room. Oh my god, I just ran over the hole. Holy fuck. And see, again, I didn't be wary of down. Oh, you're real. Sorry, I didn't know you were real. Finding my route to the boss. Right, this is to here. This is definitely not it. I gotta find where that shortcut was. Go back. Go back. Do not have the map of this place in my brain, it turns out. This is where we came from. Yeah, we got off track somewhere. There's this, which... this is it, yeah. We go here. Do all my humanity farming on the lead up to that maze entrance. Yeah. That's what I'm planning. Oh, yeah, no. So, yeah. We went through the shortcut room. And then we do go this way. We do go through the shortcut room. We just go the other way. So... but no, we can't go that way. How the hell... what's the route again? Remember a random big rock in the Shrine of Amana having hundreds of messages around it at all times. Really? I didn't know that one, but I don't think I've ever made it to the Shrine of Amana in 2. So there you go. There's another example. There's an item up there we haven't gotten as well. That's in there with that ladder. Is that right? I don't know. Tri-Finger Butthole is a classic, and it's basically in every game. That's why I don't think I would say that it's like something across every game. But it is a classic, and it was born here. Wonder if does Demon Souls have any? I don't know. I guess that channeler doesn't respawn. Oh, hello. It's hard to create a map of this place. Goddamn the depths. Oh, sticky white stuff is in demons. Yes, we've talked about that before. Down I go. Alright. Well, I'm down here now. Gotta find my way back out again. I'm just back at square one. Don't you curse me. Curse build-up isn't that bad. It's just scary. Who based a message? They had to censor it in the remake. Yeah. That is very cringo. Don't kick. Don't get cursed. Life advice, don't get cursed. This guy didn't listen. Yeah, Sticky White stuff is an all-time classic, I suppose. And it has to be game-specific because it was too base they couldn't bring it back. Does 3 have any? 3's the big outlier right now. As far as game-specific message memes. Oh, fuck. Goes. Damn it. So, that's just here. Yeah. Up above is a dead end, I remember. Ooh, an Eye of Death. Thank you for the Eye of Death. I'm not gonna reduce myself to looking at maps. Not like it'd be cheating, because I've played the game before. It's fine, but... gotta learn the layout. There you go. Let the fart gas clear. Go. Just crying out through the tunnels. Donald, how do I get back to you? If I can figure out how to get there, I know the way. It's just through that one door. And then the little labyrinth that leads to the Gape Man. Gape Escape. This is a direction. Ow, ow, rats. Ah, rats. Can't be using too many Estises on my boss runs here, but we're just fine in the route. Another humanity? Hell yeah. And we're at 7 soft humanity as well. Fuck. He has the low ground. No. Damn it. Fuck it. Humanities are amazing for heals. Yeah, right. That's an option too. Yes, we made it. Okay, so that's... no, it's this way. This way is the shortcut. So I gotta take this route and learn it. Because I went the wrong way first time I came through here. Oh, and here's with the ladder. Yes. I don't remember how you get that item, like, all the way up. It's not from here. Oh, it's the ladder. Yeah, it's the ladder. The ladder is... yeah, I missed the ladder when we were coming through here. God damn it. Fuck. Stupid. But okay, here we are. No. This is the other side. This is where we want to go. I just want to go sit down and get my juice back. Yeah. All right. Lesson learned. Let's have a sit. And then have a leave. And then have a go. So, it's pretty quick getting out of here. We could go to Laurentius. And keep going with the Pyromancy Flame. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Is we're gonna get out of here real quick. It's not the super fast efficient thing, but... like I said, I want the best odds of having my +10 Pyromancy Flame before we get out of here. Alright, so to get up from here, we do have to go down here, I believe. We have to take this route. That's fine. Dogs we can handle. I have experience with dogs. Damn, didn't get one shot. Guess because I'm one-handing. Fuck you. Combustion. Yeah, combustion good. I love combustion. Great for enemies like that, where you just don't want to deal with them. At all. Good for annoying ass fuckers. They're like regular hollows. I can just stab them. It's no problem. Okay, I need to not die. Ugh. Combustion. Multi-target. Yeah. And yeah, these guys go down. No problem. One-handing the halberd. Owned. You think you can sprinting attack me? The guy who's currently... uh-oh. The guy who's currently sprinting attacking you? How embarrassing. Right. Now it's just a clear shot back to Firelink. I go the right way. This weapon, by the way, is broken good in Demon Souls. Most weapons have way more advantageous animations than that. Really? Okay. Something to consider, because my run of the remake, aside from being focused on sorceries, was pretty standard weapon-wise. I just used swords. I was thinking next time I play it, I would do Miracle. Probably Miracle Greatswords. Like Miracle Strength. Because then I can go into the Moonlight Greatsword and try to get that as soon as possible while doing, like, Faith stuff. But good to keep in mind for other runs, I suppose. I might play the remake myself, just in my own time at some point, because I just have access to that. Demon Souls, you're a bona fide hero, and this, you're nobody. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Because they do say in the intro, like, you're the one sent in to go deal with the fog problem. Might as well kill everyone. Every little helps with the souls. Yeah, you're gonna be a nuisance, aren't you? Guess your character's just an amateur with everything. Yeah, that makes sense. You're just some fuck-ass undead of uncertain circumstances. Good old Firelink music. I love Firelink. Honestly, I would say, 3 Firelink is okay. Round Table Hold from Elden Ring's good, what I played of it, and the place from Demon Souls pretty good. But honestly, I think Majula is my favorite, like, base hangout. For everything wrong with 2, Majula's really good. Right. And thank you for the cool stretch goal. Sick. Yeah, the Nexus is really pretty. The Nexus is high up there. But I like the comfy vibes of Majula. I like the outdoor, the great view, the music. Right, cool. I'd probably put Nexus over this Firelink, although it is close, because I do like the ruins and stuff. And how it kind of branches off in a bunch of different directions.
Oh, hello there. Oh, as always.
Hello. Modify equipment. Pyromancy Flame. Pyromancy Flame. Pyromancy Flame. Okay, now up to 7,000, so I guess we'll pop whatever else we have.
Goodbye, then. Come back if you find
I believe it's plus 10 that we want. I guess I could have saved this until after I did Gaping, because we're going to get souls from that. Probably would have been the smart thing. I mean, maybe we can do Gaping, go into Blighttown, kind of go through it, and find our way to the back exit, and then just end up here again. Maybe. Majula is definitely comfy / home feeling. It's also the only place that doesn't empty out over time. Yeah. It's nice for that. Right. Get whatever souls I've got. Hope we can get another level out of it. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully. Should be able to do it. With one large soul. Yeah, squeeze one more level out. Pyromancy Flame plus 7. Yeah.
Goodbye, then.
Not like we're testing the damage at every level, but we're gonna appreciate number go up. We're gonna appreciate it. Right, let's make our way back. Gotta do the whole walk again. Won't bother murdering all these guys, though. Get avoided, idiot. Ah! I was the idiot all along. Who could have seen this coming? Majula really is a home permanently. Yeah. I guess it makes sense with 2. Because, well, in Demons, you always just kind of have teleportation right off the bat. But I guess coming off this, Firelink kind of empties out, and you can kind of make it your home base, but there's no real reason to. Once you got the Lord Vessel, you're just teleporting everywhere. And you kind of have your not all your merchants come here. Like, you don't have a blacksmith at Firelink, for example. You have one just in this general area, and you have one in Anolondo. So you go to those when you need Ascension doing. And I think they have their own individual specialties with Ascension as well, so they can't all do the same stuff. Whereas, you do have a blacksmith. I don't remember how. I don't know if I even knew the Ascension situation. So I know there's that one blacksmith in I can't remember the name of it, but the place you go to on the boat, and then you have to turn on one of the lights to get him to get up and get off a chest. That guy. Filing 3 has permanent smiths and a few permanent vendors, but you lose most other NPCs. Rickard? Rickett? No, that's in this. I mean Dark Souls 2. Not this game. Like the place in 2 when you do the boat, the place with the boat and the flexile sentry at the end, and then you go to the place that leads you to. Pearl another fold? I have no idea. I don't know his name. I definitely did the torch thing at some point, but I have not. My memory of Dark Souls 2 is not as clear as my memory of this game, and you've seen how clear my memory of the depth is. He's the main sorcery vendor. No, maybe I'm not talking about a sorcery guy. I'm talking about a blacksmith. If that's the point we're confused on here. He's there in Scala. Oh, okay. Right. West home base is Sekiro. Right, yeah. It's another one I haven't beaten. But I remember waking up there. I remember there's the offering box. The lady's there. But yeah, I don't remember ever going back there, really. Lenegrast? Is it? I mean, isn't Lenegrast the default blacksmith? The one who's in Majula? Not that guy. The guy who's in the place where I said. Will you beat Sekiro before 2027? There's potential for that. I keep saying I want to go back to Sekiro at one point and avenge the bad time I had with it when it came out. So maybe. It's low priority compared to literally everything else, though. I don't remember base 2 very clearly. Mostly Scholar. Yeah, I don't know. I've played a bit of both, but I think I probably mostly played Original 2 when it came out. I do have Scholar, though. Alright, we know the route now. Let's go. Only reason to go back to Sekiro base is to do a bunch of nonsense to unlock a different ending. Right, yeah. Pop. Yeah, I'd never gotten nearly far enough to even consider that shit in Sekiro. Like, where did I even get to? I got past the big bowl. I did that. And then I went to the past area, and I couldn't beat the boss there. And that was about it. To access the subworld. Okay, time to gape. We do it. Gaping gaming. Incredible boss intro cutscene. One in No Man's Wharf, where you can find Carlin and Gavlan. One in Lost Bastille. Yeah, Lost Bastille. Yeah, it's Lost Bastille. Yeah, you go to Lost Bastille, and then there's like the room where Lucatiel is, and then you go left out there, and then there's the bit with the guy who kicks a barrel down a staircase, and the barrel explodes and blows open the wall. Yeah, Macduff, that's him. Yeah, you have to blow open the wall to get to him, and then he's got a bonfire there, I think, and then you use the torch to get him to move off the chest he's sitting on. Gaping Dragon. There's an armor set here, I believe. Yeah, the standard helm. Solution to Sekiro is 1, get the umbrella, 2, get the umbrella, and 3, get the umbrella. Noted. Noted for the future. Right, I would like the tail cut. We will certainly go for it, and I will keep my distance. Yeah, oh god. Oh, in Dark Souls in general, I love shit like that, where it's just really obscure and weird shit that you just kind of need to know. You know, like getting back to the asylum, moving Macduff. Stuff like that is really charming to me. Yeah, I'm not using my Pyromancy yet because I want the tail cut. And then once I've got the tail cut, I'm going to blow him the fuck up. Don't need the tail cut, it's just... Why would you not go for the tail cut, you know? Like, you think I'm not some kind of Monster Hunter player? Prowler's the game suddenly giving you a shield option. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people use it, I think. I didn't get it myself, I don't think, anyway. Yeah, I will... There we go. Dragon King Great Axe. Yeah, I will go back to Sekiro one day and play it all the way through and try to enjoy it, because I really do want to. I would love to enjoy Sekiro. Okay, not huge damage, but it's basically free, so... Pyromancy. But we'll see how... Well, we're going to run out of these, so we'll see how combustion does on him. With how quick to fire that is. What the hell are you doing, Gape Man? He's such a cool design, by the way. I'm kind of just glossing over it. You almost take Gaping Dragon for granted when you know this game well enough, but so cool. Yeah, not bad. Oh, fuck. Bit of a dangerous spot there, though. Okay, don't do that again. Watch what he's doing. Yeah, it's a lot more damage than our melee. That's one-handed, admittedly. Uh-oh. Okay, just top up. I will happily first try this boss, please. Oh. Yeah, like equivalent damage to the melee. Except combustion casts way quicker. And can kind of be rapid fired a bit. Oh, he's boking. I could have just killed him then. I had to escape the boke. Alright, burn him to death. Nice. First try Gaping Dragon. Not a huge concern, but there you go. Gotta remember to emote more. We got the Blighttown key, and Twin Humanities, and a Homeward Bone. Hell yeah. So, can't go back down where he was. That's just death. GG with tail cut? Yeah. It's, yeah, how can you not? It's, again, I wish they did this more with the series, is tail cuts. Because 2, I found out, has it more than I realized that it did. I thought it was just this game. But 2 has it. And 2 has, like, weird shit going on with the Rotten, and there's some cool boss stuff with tail cuts. But then 3 just doesn't have it, and then I don't think Elden Ring has it. They just stopped doing it. But I love tail cuts. It's great fun. This axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the Gaping Dragon, a distant, deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. The axe is imbued with a mystical power, to be released when held with both hands. And yeah, we rarely see, like... Well, we don't see everlasting dragons because they got fucking exterminated when Gwyn had his rebellion, and that's nothing. But, they're around. There's a small handful, but, you know, we had the Drake on the bridge. That's a Drake. There's the Valley of the Drakes, which is also Drakes. You know, you have Drakes, you have Wyrms. Not many dragons, because dragons are important. Like Monster Hunter, again. 3 has, like, 1 tail cut. Does it have a tail cut? Where's the tail cut in Dark Souls 3? I've definitely got a more overall knowledge of Dark Souls 3, but I don't remember that compared to 2, anyway. Do you have anything to say? Not on the obvious thing. Dear. Yeah, right. That would be the place. Yeah. I don't know if he ever says anything else. I don't know what Domhnall's deal is. Blighttown! Yes, we will go into Blighttown, not lose all our souls, and then get out. Ugh. Wasn't it a dagger from that one Dragon Wet Nurse boss guy? Dragon Wet Nurse boss guy. Dark Souls 3. If you say Wet Nurse, it makes me think of Murgo's Wet Nurse. That's Bloodborne. Bloodborne also doesn't have tail cuts. It's kind of more understandable because there's less weapons. Shrek! Shit. Okay. Not great, not terrible. I'll take free damage off a roar, though. Oh, my stamina. Sippy, sippy. Oh, down I go. Blighttown moment. Yeah. Well, I have my pyromancies back. We can get there, no problem. I know the route now. Maybe getting it confused. Maybe. I wouldn't blame you. Like, there's so much trivia that you could potentially know about Dark Souls. No one man can be expected to know all of it. The thing is, I didn't play Bloodborne. So yeah, Murgo's Wet Nurse doesn't have a tail cut. I'm pretty sure. I also never got that far, so. There you go. But yeah, this has a few. There's the Hellkite Drake is what the Drake is called. You know, there was that, which we just did. Seath has one, which is the Moonlight Greatsword. The Bell Gargoyles have one. Probably more that I'm forgetting. Down we go. Gotta get my souls back. Really don't want to lose those. It's all part of the plan, is that I don't lose my souls. Yeah, better just meleeing. Just don't back up too much. Yeah, kill quick. Use the fire orb to soften them up. A dung pie! Yippee! I'm thinking of the Consumed King, and apparently I'm misremembering. Right, I don't even remember who the Consumed King is. Double Shreks. I thought the far too many Shreks was on the back entrance. Maybe I guess it's just everywhere. It's all Shrek all the time down here, unfortunately. Shit. Oh. Okay, we got him, though. We got him. Follow up. Oh, Jesus. Hate these bastards. Ugh. Yeah, we're pretty good against bosses and stuff, but my overall health is pretty low. We'll probably fix that at some point. Like a Shrek. I mean, I'm probably gonna get Shrek'd more likely than anything else. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Too reckless. Good iframes. Stuck on geometry because it's Blighttown. That's the thing to know about Blighttown. It's not that it's the poison swamp that all other FromSoft poison swamps aspire to be. Even the ones they did earlier, like the Armored Core ones. But it's that it's made of crap, and the crap has bad geometry. I'll still take this over the gutter, because the gutter is just trying way too hard. Kind of trying too hard and trying not hard enough. Again, Illusory Wall has a good video on all the cut content from the gutter into... Yeah, these things are beefy. Might be worth a combustion. Demon Souls has Dark Beaten in Poison Swamps. There's 3? Let's... Oh, God. The Toxin Darts. It begins. I remember the one that has the Moonlight Greatsword in it. Is that separate to the one that has the boss where it's just like a bunch of guys defending a lady? Or is that the same one? Or is it later in the same area? Might be. Latria has one. It's been a minute. Don't remember too well. That's in the bigger one. Yeah. God, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. And here I am, trying not to lose all my souls. This place that I hate. Combustion! Yeah, good. Not as good as I'd like it to be, but good. Gotta be real careful when rolling. There you go. A combustion and 2 one-handed R1s. Does it. Now you need to go. I don't know. Do these guys not respawn? I think they might not. Fuck you. Purple Moss Clump. Good drop. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to let it happen. I'm sure it will. But these guys inflict a worse poison by the name of Toxin. Bastards. Getting the stage name. Yeah, I don't remember either. I barely even remembered Latria. Ah. Or a backstab will do. Eh, not all the way, though. Owned. Could have just meleeed him, but we're a pyromancer. Do we go for that? Like, yeah, it's not right here, but on that bridge is a bonfire, I think. If I die, fuck me. But if I'm right, then I'm a gamer genius. Oh, Yaito. If you want to be a weeb, there's a katana for you. Oh, yeah, no, the bonfire's right here. I think there's red dogs nearby. I'm going to sit down. I know there's red dogs. They might be up ahead. There you go. Bonfire acquired. Whew. Latria 3-2, where you can meet Yurt, has a nasty blood swamp area. Forget if it's literally poisonous or not, but it slows your ass down. Right. Yes, I'm remembering. I'm trying to remember which one Latria is. Because I know the swamps I remember. There's the big swamp that has the Moonlight Greatsword in it, that's surrounded by a bunch of slugs. There's the swamp that has the boss fight where it's just a lady. Those might be one and the same. And there's the boss. Yeah, I think it is Latria. Yeah, Latria starts with the prison. Yes, I am thinking of that one. I remember. Before you, like, go, like, all the way up into the cool tower shit where the king in yellow is, there's a swamp bed at the bottom. I remember. Yes, you get taken up by the flying demons. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. Try luring it out, huh? So, I don't know where I want to go from here. I kind of want to... I want to stay relatively high up and not go all the way down. Because we want to go back to Firelink from here with my souls. There's a lot of pyromancy things to get in this area. I'm not going to prioritize them right now. Like I said, power within. There's the red dogs. They're tiny, and they have fire breath. Oh, something died. Yeah, I hate these things. I think the spider shields around here got very... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got very selective recall with things in this game. Like, and these games in general. Like, I forget entire layouts of areas, but then I remember, like, this whole specific bit. I guess I'm more familiar with Blighttown than the depth. I've spent more time here. Because everyone does, probably. There's an item. I'm not worried about it. Not poisoned. Once again affects movement. Oh, yeah, Shrine of Storms has a swamp. Okay. Oh, another one. Uh-oh. Oh, bad timing. Okay, that's easy to get to, and we were getting toxined. That's what the little black droplet icon is. That's okay. The souls and the humanity are safe. Full of slugs. Okay, that's... Really? That's in Shrine of Storms? Because the one... I remember the one with the slugs is because the slugs has the Moonlight Greatsword. Because there's the hanging item which is surrounded by slugs, and you knock it down, you kill all the slugs, and you get the Moonlight Greatsword. I guess my memory just hinges on cool swords, which is... You know, there's worse ways to be. Can't really complain. Yeah, obviously fire doesn't work on these, because they're fire dogs. Do not die. I'm forbidden to die. Don't. Plug pools are explicitly in a cave in Shrine of Storms. Okay. Yeah, it must be where Moonlight Greatsword is, then. And that is the one I'm remembering. So... Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the one with the lady at the end is different. So, yeah, I did remember all three swamps in Demon Souls. Good for me. In Valley of Defilement. Yes. And hi, Weirduck. Hello. We're just doing pyromancy things. I just entered Blighttown. I'm trying to leave Blighttown as soon as possible. I want to get these Gape Souls. Don't look up Gape Souls. Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to get these Gaping Dragon Souls back. Oh, hey, Prince of Izalith. How's it going? Or Prince Izalith, whatever the hell you're called. Back to Laurentius so I can get my Pyromancy Flame even further. So we can get Quilana. Right. Yes, I believe that shiny underneath him is Power Within. Pretty sure. So I guess since we're here, we might as well get it. We can get to him from the inside, which is probably the better way to do it, but I don't know how to get there. Might just be able to fireball him from up here. Ooh, Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh, they're really angry. They're trying to get to me. I can... Oh, shit, hello. They're succeeding in getting to me. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm very dead. Fuck. I hate it here. You've done all the fun stuff, Capra, etc., the proper way? Yeah. I've beaten this game before, so I roughly know what I'm doing. Basically, my history with this series is I like these games, and Demon Souls Remake and this are the only ones I've actually beaten, even though I've played all of them at least a little bit. But historically, not really recently, but historically, unlike my first playthroughs of all these games back when they came out, I would always just be sword and board guy, so I've tried to branch out into more cool casting stuff, which is why I'm doing Pyromancy now. I've, off-stream, done a sorcery playthrough of this game, where I was fucking overpowered, my souls. God, I hate it here so much. No, my souls are gone. All my souls and my humanity are gone. Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here. Shit. All right, then. Nothing to do but to deal with it, I guess. And I guess do a bunch of shit down here to get souls. Fuck. My boss souls. Doing some challenge runs. Soon's getting into Pyromancy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've never touched Pyromancy in any of these games before this run. Never go down Blight Town. Yeah. This way does suck. I've definitely made a mistake with this. I could have taken the back route if I wanted to come down here. I should have just gone backwards. I should have just gone backwards. But, oh well. We can always farm the souls back. Run to grab power within. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will. Maybe go back out and do the other bell, maybe. Oh! Down I go. Down I go. Down they go. Fuck you. Yeah, I would like power within. That would be good to go forward with. Maybe get that other attunement slot sometime soon as well. So I could have 2 offensive spells and power within. Okay. Yeah, we were doing a lot better earlier. Back when I didn't exactly first try Capra Demon. Because we left off on Capra Demon last time. He was kicking my ass repeatedly. But today I first tried him. Counts in my heart. There we go. No, I keep accidentally kicking. Bad about that. Garbage. You grabbed the Bellowing Dragoncrest ring. Yes, I did. I've got it equipped right now. I did, well, I was planning to do a lot more research going into the run when we started it last time, but I kind of ended up just starting it after, finishing another game I was playing, Fly Night. Oh, fuck. Get down. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's where we died. Try to maybe get ahead of the fellas. Hello. That's it. You know, we can fall to our death, but so can everything else. In that sense, we've got an evil... evil? It is evil. It is an evil playing ground, but also an even playing ground, too. There you go. But yeah, so I didn't do much research before last time I played, but... Or last stream when I played this, but for today I did. Also did a bit of soul farming up at the chapel where the gargoyles are. Right, so doesn't he, like, blast out a bunch of goop or something? Also, I'm getting toxined. Uh-oh. Where is that fucker? There he is. I see him. Am I going to be able to get back up here? Probably. I need to deal with him. Okay, this goes down. It do go down. But then I got to deal with more Shrek. I'm wasting fire orb. Oh, I hit the guy behind him, though. Oy, 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 oy. Actually, this might be the way to behind him. We might just want to go this way. I hate it here. Camera. Let me out. I can't believe I'm alive. I hate it here. Grab it from under him without killing. Yeah, but I might as well kill him. For fun. To test my abilities. Iframes. Oh, shit. Oh, we could have... Oh. I hate Blight Town so much. It sucks so much. Like, any of its individual elements aren't necessarily bad. You know, fast fire dogs, sure. Slightly tanky humanoid enemies, whatever. Falling to your death, Shrek, Just all of it together. I hate it here. Right, you piss off. Dogs, perish. Yes, do the fire attack more, please. It's so punishable. Oh, and thank you for all of the row-buddies. Bones, one sec. Just mash the button until they all show up. There we go. God, Roomba was being extremely stubborn there. It was like 10 button presses. Okay, do not get toxined. Get in my range quicker, dickhead. Bringing in the boys. Found a way to get out consistently. It's hard to explain and run it. Yeah, I do not remember the layout. I usually go the other way. I don't usually go this way. But I decided to be an idiot and lost all my souls. So, what more can you expect? So, one more down. Then the trio emerges. Come on, trio. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, being here makes me wish I was in any other area of the game. Because every other area of the game is more enjoyable. Roomba's just so EP. He's been so busy cleaning. You coming? He's waiting in ambush. I'm not coming down there. When we get new roboties. I don't know. I'm lazy. I can't even be bothered to put time towards, like, the important thing I'm doing. Never mind less important things. Coming? Come on. Come up. Come up. Oh, that might kill me. I wasn't full. That's killed me. God. Oh. Yeah, no. These enemies do suck with their grab. I take back them being mildly okay. I do like the ones that wield just entire cadavers as weapons, though. Remember to mash when grab. Is that a thing? I don't know if I ever knew that was a thing. Now I know, I guess. Damn. Yes. Oh. What am I mashing? Need more info. Oh. I hate it here. There you go. Good R2. Only a single enemy has a unique mash animation, though, so you never notice it. Oh, yeah. That was way early. What am I thinking? Oh, my God. Guess maybe the manual will tell you that. I don't know. I've not read the manual. Okay, and down, and dune, and heal. Yeah, what button do I press? That's the important thing I need to know. Oh, someone just died. Oh, I feel for you, buddy. I've literally been there. I'm presently being there. You're feeling I can feel deeply. Right, just keep an eyes on the two ladders. Grab attach such as the grab that slimes perform can be escaped by tapping the light attack and block buttons on your controller or keyboard. Okay! Good to know. I don't know if I ever knew that. Oh. He's dragging his buddy down. You gonna bury him? I'm not coming down. Okay, I'm coming down. Fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck, even. Fuck, shit. Sip. Okay, we're safe. Alright, I'm just gonna get it. Oh! Yeah, he does that. Okay. That's the attack that he has. Got it. I should kill him. Is what I'm arriving back at my original conclusion, which is kill Prince of Islith. Do it all again. Yes, it's the best. It's the best part of the Souls experience is doing the area that sucks several times over because it sucks. Souls themes, DMC or MGR. Oh, down I go. I have no idea what that would entail. Yeah, there is that dinosaur character action game. I guess. Honestly, I feel like if you want a character action game with more grounded, soulsy like vibe and tone, that's just what Solstice is. It's even in the name. That game's pretty good. There you go. If you just time it right, it's trivial. No. No. No, I don't want that. I'm good. I'm kind of good. I'm good. I'm okay. Sip. Down we go. Okay, so I guess we'll wait for the first guy. 'Cause we didn't get bothered by the third guy, which makes me worry about where the third guy is. But we're gonna focus on getting power within and then just going somewhere. Once we've got that, we can just think about a route to leave. I really wish I hadn't lost those souls. That feels real bad. Oh, he was at the top of the ladder and then he went down. He just had a look. Oh, the other one's here. Okay. 2 accounted for. Camera. Lock on, please. Okay. Okay. Is that other one just chilling? Yeah, he's chilling on the ladder. He thought he was slick. He, in fact, was not slick. Right, where is that ladder? That's there. Okay, he's trying to come around to us now. I'll engage the good prince first. Yikes. Whiff. Man close? Oh, damn! He went down real easy. I thought that was going to take more hits. That's the power of Pyromancy, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I guess he's not that tough. It's hard to get up close to him. So that opens up a route, which we can't access right now. Pyromancy, power within. A banger. An absolute banger. Because it's a buff, and it's a reason why we'd want the Lingering Dragon Crest ring. Which we don't have yet, but I will. Alright, I'll burninate a Shrek a little bit. Oh! I thought he was still in his recovery animation, not in his big sweep attack animation there. Oh no! I thought it was close enough. Okay. Okay! No? Okay. Combustion once too much, but we're okay. We made it here. Yeah. This bit. I'm trying to remember the layout. I don't think this is the bit that leads, like, all the way... There's a bit that's like this that leads to all the way to the bottom. And then there's, like, there's a bonfire down there. And down there is where you get invaded by Mildred. Nothing there. That goes down. Which is not really what we want. Can I hear the thingy? The shortcut machine? Where is that? I hear machinery. Yeah, it's got to be around this way somewhere. Yeah, let's go down. We can always get up when we get down. I'm more familiar with the lower bit of this area than the higher bit. That might be a fatal fall. So let's just yeah, we came from up there, so we don't want that ladder. We'll just go down. I had to do it all over again. I had to run back all over again. I would still do it all over again. I would do it all over again. I'd do it 15 times over again. If I failed 15 times and died every time, I would still do it all over again. Yeah, I guess this game is worth it, you know? We have to get through the blight towns of life to experience the Anolandos, you know? If you don't want me at my blight town, then you don't deserve me at my Anolando. Put that up on your wall somewhere. Live, laugh, love. And yeah, now we're dealing with these little flame bug things, which are far more manageable. And you can tell we're kind of in the Pyromancy associated area. We're not in the Great Swamp or anything, but we are in a Great Swamp. Yeah, we got a Pyromancy. There are flame creatures everywhere. We're gonna meet the creator of Pyromancy. If I can level up my Pyromancy flame, but not just yet. It all comes together. Ladder. Ladder. Yeah, I knew you were waiting for me somewhere. You pieces. But I can penetrate walls, apparently, so... Yeah, these mosquitoes are more just annoying than anything. Ah, thought I was being smart with the backstep overhead. Ah, I still was. Know thy moveset. Yeah, the halberd's doing very well for us. Yeah, once we get back up, we can go give the large ember to Andre as well and ascend the halberd further. Then we'd be hardcore one-shotting these guys. Damn it. No. Actually, that's okay. It gave me the high ground. Pop. Okay. Now that we're down here, I can kind of figure things out. I don't want to get poisoned. We want to go over that way, which is, I believe, where the mechanism to make you go up is. And I think around that area, roughly, is the other way out, I think. From my vague recollection. I think if we go along this way, we can find where that bonfire is, at the very least. Oh, is it right here? Oh, it's right here. There you go. Yes. Locked in. God, I wish I had the Lord Vessel. Oh. Okay. So... yeah, at some point, when we're back down here again, and we're doing the actual boss fight, we'll go human there. So we can fight Mildred and get the Mildred summon, just for fun. Dragon Scale. Used for leveling dragon weapons. Ah, whenever you see a message like that, that's the thing to learn, is what has happened there is someone has left a dishonest message, and then someone leaves a message pointing at it that says, you know, be wary of liar, or whatever. And because of the way messages work, you're not going to see all of them. So you're not going to see the initial message, you're just going to see, be wary of liar. I want to see what this message is. That's the thing you'll see happen in literally every one of these games. I did it! Try humanity. Try humanity! This motherfucker is trying to get people Mildreded. But anyway, yes, the main reason why we wanted the rusted iron ring is because in this sludge, we would normally be moving really slowly. And this sludge also poisons you. So, best to have that. Large soul of the proud knight. Pop. And I think, Quaylana might have different dialogues, like before... Yeah, it's like she'll offer to teach you pyromancies when you first meet her. But then after you... I think it's after you beat Quaylag, she'll be like... Okay, go kill Bed of Chaos for me, please. Here we are, the shortcut device. We're on our way. Arena-looking pit in the sewers, ratchet nostalgia. Yeah, there's all manner of shit down here. Literally. That I don't have the mental capacity to deal with. But we kind of ignored Quaylag's arena, which looks like a big fucked up nest thing. Right, so where do we go from here? Pretty sure I'm on the right track. I really wish I had my souls, because then this would be a more worthwhile expedition. I'm kind of just leaving for leaving's sake now, rather than trying to get the souls out. I'll just see if there's anything around here. Take with me. More consumable souls, maybe. Yeah, be wary of sliding down. Geometry. Ugh. Bop. An ice sun. Hello. I'm in hell. Is this... Oh, this is the red set. I was going to say, is there a cool red set here? The tin banishment catalyst? Yes. I remember I had to go for that, or I was going for that. Fuck! I'm okay. I thought it, like, grabbed me or something for a second there. Thought I was dead. Yeah, I hate the hitbox on these fuckers. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, I went for that. And thank you for the coolant. Sorcery Remedy! I went for that, too. Not that I care about it, this run, but thank you for the coolant. Yeah. Trying to remember the way to the back entrance. This way? Up is good. Up is what we want. Yes. My favorite. Oh, my favorite is in my favorite, like, remedy. Yeah, true. I don't remember remedy being a good sorcery, but I'm not sure. What does remedy do again? Let me check. Remedy. Is it just, I think it just heals poison, right? Sorcery of the red-robed Yulva, one of the sealers of New Londo. Yeah, and that was the set that we got was of the sealers of New Londo. So we're gonna go to New Londo and meet one of the sealers later. Reduce bleeding and poison buildup and undo various poisonous effects. One of New Londo's unique healing sorceries. Perhaps she abandoned her sealer duty to take her healing arts back to Blight Town. Huh. That's neat. Yeah, we're not going to use it, but I guess that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, as far as sorceries go. I want to go further up. Is there more up? Any uppies around here? I hate it here. It's so dark. You can't see where you're going. It's hell. Truly hell. How did I even get here? Right, this is the ladder I took up. That looks like the way. Wherever torches are is good stuff. So we want to get over there. Take alternate ladders. Let Lauren make 40-minute video about the remedy spell. I mean, you could, because you know, they mentioned New Londo, so you could kind of, you could tie that into the entire history of Lordran. With, you know, there was Anor Londo, and then they fucking abandoned Anor Londo and went to New Londo. And there they had some, like, problems with the Abyss, and they sealed the Abyss. That's what the sealers are all about. You got the Four Kings. You could talk about Artorias and Manus. It ties into a lot of things. Okay, this is the ladder I was looking at. This might be the way out. Again, this is coming the other way via the back entrance to Blight Town is usually the way I get in here. Die. Die. Perish. Ladder? I love to ladder. So if I'm remembering right, there should be more Shreks this way. I thought there were more Shreks the other way, but maybe there's just Shreks both ways. I guess. We also have to go through Valley of the Drakes. Key to New Londo Ruin. Speaking of New Londo, I guess that was also left there by Yulva. Neat. So we can go further into New Londo if that's something we wanted to do, which it isn't. Yep, there is Shrek here. This is a place of Shrek. This place is hellish. Its inhabitants Shrek. No drops, thanks to the souls, though. Going to propose being able to place ladders and then realize what's coming up shortly. Yeah, we'll get to that. Double Shrek. Yeah, there is double Shrek. Both ways. You do not want double Shrek. Both ways! Fuck! Awful when there's two of them. Surely Acris will take the Karth pill. I probably won't. It's like, we're playing the fire character. How are we gonna... How could I ever justify not linking the flame? I've never done the Karth route. I don't know how you get Karth. I don't remember what you do to have Karth show up. So I think I've probably never done that ending. I don't know. Maybe it could be part of the character arc. That Pyroman renounces the flame. Maybe he'll show himself. Does he? I don't remember ever seeing him. Again, my memory might be faulty, but all my memories are of Frampt. Now, I guess the primordial serpents do all look the same. A little bit racist, I know, but they do. Not racist if it's true. I don't know. Might be worth looking into. You beat 4 kings before placing the Lord Vessel in Firelink Shrine. Okay. Yeah, I've never done it that way then. It's unavoidable. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I don't know. This guy should be fine getting up this ladder. Yeah, I don't know what ending we'll do. I mean, obviously linking... I mean, you could say that either are canon, really, because linking the flame continues things, but... the world is cyclical no matter what. Like, linking the flame doesn't really change that, ultimately. No time like the present. Yeah. I guess we could go do New Lando if we wanted to go do New Lando. Right fucking now. Before doing any of the bells. Since you got the key here. See, now I know the way. It's pretty quick. No Shrek. The only Shrek I like is that one invader. Well, Gravelord that we met last time. I was short of all the humanity needed to clear him out, so what I do is play both sides. Oh, okay. I've just never engaged with Karth. I've always been a good boy with Frampt. And I guess not knowing how to get Karth. Or to do Karth's route. There you go. I was hoping for the collateral damage there. Not gonna get another one. Okay. But it's down to just the two of us, and he's weakened. There you go. Just playing it smart with the Pyromancy. Decent little bit of souls as well. Only thing that counts is placing the Lord Vessel. You can play all the way until talking to the amazing chest. Try holding with two hands, and Karth will still be waiting. Okay. Join Karth, get all the shit, then go place the vessel for Frampt, and rejoin my covenant. Damn. Truly the opportunist. Alright, Valley of the Drakes. Which we're gonna briefly pass through. Because, right, yeah, this connects up to New Lando. New Lando's actually really close. I mean, obviously, just through this route here. But also, the Valley of the Drakes has the big door. Right, we don't have to deal with any of the Drakes to get back, which is good. I'll just go have a look. A bunch of stuff you can do to get as close to 100% as in one game as possible. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking with Valley of the Drakes then. Yeah, you got that, like, when you drain New Lando is opening that big door. And then all the water drains out and you can get to Four Kings. Just a step into New Lando, we can talk to Rickett. Since I forgot about him. I'm not gonna go fuck with the ghosts right now. Nice echo down here. Hello, don't mind me. Note that you have to speak to Karth to do his route. You just leave the kiln and be very confused. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was my understanding, is the ending. Really, the ending is just, do you leave or do you not leave? Elevatoire. I think this is the first time I've, like, done Blighttown normally and then come back to Firelink via this route. You skip both serpents and still treats it as Frampt. Okay. Very confusing. I'll probably just look it up for whatever I decide I want to do. I don't know. Because it feels right. I guess you could take it either way, given that we're a character centered around Flame. Fuck. You know, we can either hold true and, like, claim the greatest flame of all, or just deny the flame entirely. Either could work, I suppose. And here we are, back at Firelink. It's a good thing I know my way around this game. It'd be very confusing otherwise. Right, so I think it was 7,000 for where we were at. We probably could have gone up to plus 10.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's all.
But, oh wait, no, it's 8,500. Fuck.
Goodbye then. Peace.
All right, goodbye. Yeah, I guess I'll just do shit up on this end. Maybe ring the bell up here. Until I get enough souls to get to plus 10. We picked up a lot of souls, though. Consumables. And, yeah, you just jump down the hole. Jump past his face into the trapdoor and get to the kiln. He has a special line for it and gets grumpy with you. Oh, that's funny. Didn't know about that. You know, won't provide services any longer. Damn. That's a nice little chunk. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Gotta love the sound of getting a bunch of souls all at once. Bop. Okay, that's less than I had, but it would have been nice to have that plus I had, but it's gone now. Okay, so it's 10k to get it to +9, which isn't too far off. So we do a bit of shit, and we can probably get a +10. Be okay. And actually looking at it, we can see it's the mag adjust is the stat that we care about. I guess flame also goes up, which has an effect, but
Goodbye, then.
yeah, magic
Appreciate it,
adjust
friend.
is
And you
just
take
a
over.
modifier on any spell that you cast with that spell casting tool. So catalysts have the same thing for sorceries, and presumably talismans do for miracles as well. Right, let's go kill some fucking Gogs then. Or we could go, well, we could go do Havel. That's an option. We could go do like Havel and go down, and we could go get the headgear that I want. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Probably going this way is the faster way then. Going to Dark Route. So we can just run through Undeadburg, get to the second bonfire, run past there. We opened up the shortcut to Havel's Tower. We can just blow the shit out of Havel with our pyromancies. Get his ring, which we might use at some point. It is good. Oh, I thought he was jumping to his death. And then, I guess, try to engage the Hydra and save Dusk. Then we get the headgear, and then we have even more pyromancy damage. Yeah, that's the plan. The goal is always to maximize pyromancies, and short of getting Quelana, this is the best way to do that right now. What are you swiping at, you idiot? I wasn't even going to kill you, but then you decided to take a random idiot swipe. Nope, can't use the bonfire. Ah. Thought they were more generous about that, but I guess not. Damn it. Okay, are we good? That guy's a bit far away. Yes. Thank you. All right, to the shortcut. Let's go through this whole bit without trying to get ganked. Well, yeah, while trying not to get ganked. Ow. And that leads down here. Right. Oh, no, I'm just here again. This is not where I wanted to be. No, I got it wrong. I made a mistake. This is not the Havel route. Is it the other way? Could swear Havel's around here. Oh, no. I yet live. Ugh. Less Estus for Havel. Yeah, it's here. It's this. Is it? No. That's not the way we came down, though. Wait, where's Havel again? Fuck. I thought I knew the route. I thought I had it. It's around here somewhere. Right? Where's my boy Havel? I don't feel like this is right, because we go down to Havel. Like, the shortcut is at the top of Havel's Tower. Where is this? Where am I? This is this door. Here. Right. That's the usual way to lower Undeadburg. Shit. Yeah, it was the top of a spiral staircase. I thought it was down there. There's a couple of those. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at a map. Hold on. Undeadburg. Map. Where is he? Where is he? No, it's a video. I don't want a video of a map. Why would I want a video of a map? I just want a map. Why does everything have to be a video? Right, that's where we are. Where is Havel? Where's Key? Black Knight. That's the way in. Where's Havel? Maybe it's lower Undeadburg? It might be lower Undeadburg. Lower Undeadburg. Map. No, that's still here. That's the same map. Fuck. He's at the bottom of the tower that leads up to Capra. Or leads up to Taurus. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's... Is it just here? No, well, yeah. Taurus is here, so we can just backtrack from here to Taurus. Yeah, that's fine. Probably wasn't the... I'm gonna figure out what the most efficient way was. This definitely isn't it. Going over the Taurus bridge. Man. This is an amazing game. Like, just how much you can see from far away. Like, that's our bonfire right now at the tip of the halberd. It's where that crossbow guy spawns, where we fought Shrek, the bridge we go over. Of course, you can't see the Drake, but you can see the guys on the bridge, so I guess he's just not there right now. You can see a lot from very far away. Looks like there's stuff over there. I don't think that's a place we go. But, and Orlando's over there. You can't see it until you get there. There's where the bell is, the first bell. I believe over there, that might be the same wall that we see down at the bottom of Blighttown. Yeah, it's an amazing game in terms of just connectivity and how it's actually represented. Yeah, this tower. Okay. So yeah, I've been getting mixed up because there's a couple of towers. But I guess the other tower was the one we were taking going down to Capra earlier. Right, it's here on the critical path. Yes, yes. And then we go down here. Yeah, I knew it was a door in the back of some place, past a bunch of hollows around here. That was where I was confused. Okay. Most of it's LODs or fake, but there are places where you're seeing a very lo-fi version of the area. Stuff you drop is visible from very far away. Yeah. It's like, obviously you're not actually seeing it. I wouldn't expect that for the hardware this was on. But still, the fact is, that is where it is. They're not faking the actual physical location relative to you. Which is the really cool thing. Fuck you, Havel. Okay. Guarding with the Dragon Tooth is doing pretty well for him. I guess he would be resistant to fire, wouldn't he? Being a cool dragon-slaying guy. Not resistant enough, though. I'm probably going to want to go back and refill my Pyromancies after this, though, if I'm dealing with the Hydra. Dumbass! No damage, Havel. Very dishonorable Havel. But a Havel nonetheless. I guess we're not using the Rusted Iron Ring, but I also wouldn't be using Havel's ring. It's Havel's ring. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. Yeah. What you see is not... I mean, yeah, the skyboxes are fake. I know. Visually, it's fake. But spatially, it's real. That's my point. Am I just gonna go at it like this? I guess so, huh? I guess I'm going at it like this. We'll see what happens. I was naming the three. Oh, yeah, right. In the Tomb of the Giants, Demon Ruins, and Lost Isles. Yeah. Right. Sorry, I missed the first message. Hello, Crystal Golem. Easy. No problem. We've aggroed another one, though. But they ran out of time / budget. Yeah, that is absolutely the case. Especially in Demon Ruins and Lost Isleth. Good God. I don't remember disliking those places, but they definitely don't meet the mark. Exactly. Nice. Obviously, Dark Souls 2 has its weird bullshit going on. And Dark Souls 3 is pretty good about that kind of thing. Again, which is nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in cover back here, buddy. Uh-oh. Yeah, they did a pretty good job for the hardware they were on. Ooh, right. There's friendly fire on those. I'm probably gonna die here. So hopefully I don't lose the souls again. Oh, gaming. Intentional gaming, by the way. So yeah, I don't think we need to kill the Hydra. But it would probably be the most sensible way to go about this. Because what we want is in the river, where the lake, where the Hydra is. I remember this being pretty good with sorceries, but Pyromancy, I'm going to have to get a lot closer. Yikes! Oh. Like Seeker of Fire is out for DS2? Is that a mod or something? I've not heard of that. Owned? Oh, shit! Fuck, I forgot there was a death pit there. Fuck. Seeker of Fire 2.0 with new lighting. Oh, okay. I'm trying to reproduce DS2 from the trailers. Oh. Yeah, because I'm aware of DS2 lighting mod. Is it built off DS2 lighting mod, or is it its own thing? Because I was 100% planning to play with DS2 lighting mod whenever I get around to playing DS2. But if I can get even potentially closer to trailer DS2, I might go for that instead. Forget. Oh, the barrel. Yeah, the barrel's a one-time thing. Get lost. I'm the man who killed Havel. Get out of my face. To verify it's the mod I was thinking of. Mm-hmm. Coming through. Coming through. They should de-aggro. Gotta get past the golems again. But we did good damage on that one head. We just need to bait out those melees and also not get killed by them. And watch where I'm standing. And we should be okay. Then we have to kill another golem. And then we have to unload and reload a couple of times, I think. Or at least once. We need Dusk's body to appear. Because Dusk will also show up to thank us. That might just be after the initial kill of the gold golem. Flames of Old is the one I'm waiting for. Okay. Yeah, I think there are a few other mods that are out using DS2 lighting mod as a baseline because it's like a total lighting engine replacement pretty much. Oh, draw. Yeah, worth some research. And I played, this was the first Souls game that I played. I didn't play Demon Souls until much later. Ooh, blue Titanite chunk, which I don't care about. Whatever. So, I played this, and then I was waiting for Dark Souls 2 to come out. So I played it on launch, and I was watching the trailers and stuff, so I experienced the disappointment of the visuals of Dark Souls 2. So it'd be, I definitely want to fulfill that loss. Oh, fuck. I hate this bastard. Priority 1 is Souls. I don't want to lose those. I'm making the same mistake again. I'm not going to go too close. I don't know if he gets closer. Oh. Really don't want that. That's just half my health. So I have to sip. Oh, okay. That's more than half my health. Okay, you know what? How about fuck the Hydra for now? Let's go find Dusk. Just deal with Dusk. No Hydra. Hydra is not necessary for our needs. That sign is telling me I'm not near the edge. Oh, I see the edge. Yeah, we're okay. It's about marking the edge. I guess we're a bit closer now. Yeah. Over here is the place to be. We're actually engaging in combat. Get him. No. Okay, no Estus. Okay, fuck Hydra again. Yeah, just leave it. Leave it. This is so tucked in, we might actually be safe. Unless we need to beat the Hydra? Oh, shit, we need to beat the Hydra, don't we? No, there's nothing here yet. Until we do the Hydra. Well, okay. I'm locked in on that now, and I know where I want to be. Now I gotta get back. Okay, I'm probably gonna die, and I'm probably gonna leave my souls in an inconvenient place now. I'm gonna play it safe. Get over to the right if I can. Have to bone. I could bone. I could bone. But I mean, I'm probably gonna die, and then I'm just gonna come back here. So, no real need. I just hope I don't get hit by melee. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Yeah, I mean, whether I bone or not, it's the same trip back down here. So there's no point in wasting one. There we go. Because, I mean, the souls aren't for here and now anyway. The souls are for upgrading the Pyromancy Flame, which I need to go, you know, back to do anyway. the best just try not to lose them. Which, I know how well that worked last time, but it's for real now. Oh god, don't fall down and die. Oh my god. Embarrassing, uncommon fall animation. Oh, don't fucking die now. If you're gonna die, at least die to the Hydra, you idiot. That's a waste of Estus. Fuck. Yeah, hopefully the Hydra has good amount of souls as well. We'll get the benefit from that too. And that should be enough to get to +10, and then we'll go down to Blighttown again and do Blighttown seriously and find Quelana. And then hopefully we can find her today. That'd be nice. Oh, hi there. That was risky. I can't roll after 3 hits. Could have just waited for the friendly fire. Get his ass! Get his ass! Good shit, Hydra. I hate you, Hydra, but good shit, Hydra. At least we have plenty of time to evade him when we're approaching. Uh-oh. Oh, iframes. Yeah, nice. Alright, and this one. They have to beat Quelaag for Quelana? I don't know. It's not the information I saw. Information I saw is get a +10 Pyromancy Flame and then go to Blighttown. I mean, maybe you can do that, but I want to get more Pyromancy stuff. I want to work on my build. You have it right. Okay, cool. My information is just secondhand, so I would accept your correction if it were given. Good dodge. Go get soul, and I guess try to come back to the right some more. Like, the further, or the closer to, you know, the closer we can fight him, the less danger I have to put myself in getting the souls back on each attempt. Okay. Owned, idiot. Beating her is a path to +10. Because the Eggman, you can upgrade your flame. Yeah. That's a lot more work than what I'm doing, though. Damn it. Do I have time to get a hit? No, fuck. I'm bad at Hydra. Well, I can't see. I couldn't hit him because I couldn't see. Too much shit on the screen. Yeah, he's just got one very well telegraphed attack. God damn it. Nice. We're chunking him okay. I'm gonna have to just go to melee. Uh-oh. Wish you wouldn't do that to me, though. Close in. Close in. Straight. Straight to avoid that until he melees. Fuck. Heal. Heal. Need heal badly. That's last Estus. Oh, no. Yeah, I could have done it sooner, but, like, I'm not confident enough at the game to do that, so I'm doing this. Nothing you say will sway me from doing this. Even though it's stupid. I don't really need to do it, but I want to. Fuck. Because I want Dusk's headgear, is the thing I'm doing here. Also, the souls are nice, but I want the Dusk thing. Oh, stop doing the ranged attack. I could have gotten a lot closer. I should do that more. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just doing my own run. Okay, we do it again. But yeah, like the actual, I did get hit by the attack a few times, the melee. But the melee attack isn't that bad, because he telegraphs it very well, and it tends to just miss. Like, that was not... It was not me being a god gamer with the dodges. I'm bad at this area. I keep going in with one less Estus, but whatever. I don't want to bother with just going back and risking death again. Maybe I should go, like, bank my souls and, like, upgrade the flame, though, so I don't have to, so I'm not doing this every time. I'm gonna... I should have a bone on my hotbar anyway. But I'll just have the bone on, and if it seems like it's going bad, I'll bone out, we'll keep the souls, we'll get the flame upgraded, and then I'm less attached to the souls, and then we can just wholeheartedly try to rescue Dust. Or just give up on it, if I feel like doing that. Because then I'll have the +10 flame, and hopefully we have enough for that. We might not. Because it's like 10k for the upgrade rat right now, and... oh, shit. And that's just up to +9. We need +10. Free damage. Uh-oh. That's not the kind of free damage I meant. Oh, I thought I was dead then. Really thought I was dead from the projectile. Going in with way less flasks than I should, because I'm bad. Okay. Poke. The poke. Oh, God. Oh, I hate the Hydra. 2 Estus. Looking like bone might happen. We might be in Bone Town. And we're not even in the catacombs yet. Fuck. Come here. Good Kindle. I know. I know how to play the game. I know all the things you can do. I'm doing the things I'm choosing to do. I know. I'm gonna bone out, though. I think. Yeah, because we're gonna have to just use a flask to get up to full anyway. I may Kindle when we come back. Leave. Go. Leave. Leave. So, probably Kindle here, but we're gonna go back real quick to Firelink as well. So let's pop a Humanity. The sufferer is his own decision. Exact. Kindle. Cannot Kindle while... oh, fuck. Forgot that's how this works. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one. Yeah, I forgot you can't just Kindle normally. You know what's a cool system that they did once? Oh shit, I need to unhollow. God damn it. A cool thing they did and never brought back was bonfire aesthetics from 2. That was a really cool system. Really interesting system. Where you could, like, just respawn an entire area, plus the bosses, with a consumable item. That was a really neat idea. Yeah, we got 10 Estuses here now, which is good. But let's go not fall to my death and deliver my souls. And it's probably... It's enough for one, because it's 10k. We don't have any extra consumable souls, because we used all those. But it removes that bit of stress from the equation. So that plus the kindling will make it a lot easier. And then I will get my funny headdress that I'll probably be wearing for the rest of the game. Ugh. I'm okay. I don't really care about losing the humanity. But, you know, best to hold on to it for as long as you can. These are, yeah, they're going to prevent me from sitting down. Which I guess I don't really need to sit down. I could just bone back to where I just was and not sit down if I want to spend a bone. I might do that. Save me a very small amount of time. Do not want Eye of Flesh. I mean, I will later, but not right now. 1,200. Okay. It didn't increase by as much as I thought, so that's certainly doable. Oh, hello. You guys are all here. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Laurentius. Didn't mean to bring friends. Always rats. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not short on humanity as it is, and I know about the rat farm. Yeah, we'll just run back. Fine. Ow. Ow. Fine. They're basic bitch hollows. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, once I've got the +10, that'll be a bit of financial pressure off. And I could maybe think about some levels. I definitely want attunement. Attunement's probably my next priority on levels. Because I believe it's just 2 levels to get into a third attunement slot. And we're going to get to the point where spells are going to take 2 attunement slots in some cases. So we want to be prepared for that. Always nice to have an extra toy. It's weird going through here with them all being out of position because I didn't sit down. Slightly whack. Okay, take a seat. And we'll go deal with the Hydra. So, the fire orbs will do slightly more damage now, but the more important thing is having the Estises, and also trying not to screw up the approach. That was nearly a screw up of where I stopped sprinting there, but... That's it. And tactically slowing down at the right times, so as not to end up in a bad situation. You don't need to be sprinting all the time, just when it matters. There you go. No damage. We probably want to deal with the golems. I'm not gonna run on the assumption that they're gonna de-aggro when I'm out in the lake. They're probably not. I wouldn't trust them to. They probably don't aggro out that far because they're very slow, but again, if I'm smart with it, I can just get them friendly fired, and that's 3 souls, and then they're just dealt with. And again, it's a piece of pressure I don't have to deal with. Hello, friends. I'm back again with more drinks. I'm senselessly wasting them as usual, but I have more to waste. Get blasted? Oh, yep. Me and him. I sit. Deal with you, buddy. Also, another feature, Dark Souls 2 feature that's kind of... It's cool, it's fine, it's interesting. It barely ever comes up, but it's something. Is, you know, enemies despawning after you kill them enough times, which can be really nice. Like, it almost does feel like Dark Souls 2 is designed around that, with just how many enemies they make you deal with, especially on certain boss runs. Yep, I remember that move. Oh, reckless. I like that and the aesthetics in 2. Yeah, it's a really cool feature. It means you can farm bosses if you want, and, you know, it pushes it up to, like, higher levels of New Game Plus. Fuck, when you do it, too, so... Like, you're not just getting an easy boss rematch, you're getting an additional challenge. I fucking hate that attack. Ugh, I gotta strafe more. Like, when you're out there on the lake, it's easy to strafe. There's my humanity gone. Not that it mattered for anything. Isn't Dark Souls 2. It just means I'm less likely to get invaded, so... There are probably other benefits to humanity that I'm forgetting. But I don't care about them. Fuck. Okay, bad start. We're in a kind of annoying place with our Estus as well, where so many attacks do... At least the attacks we're dealing with here do more damage than an Estus heals for, so we don't end up back at full after taking one. Increased max health, but not enough to worry about. Yeah, it's not huge. But, yeah, like, everything is slightly stronger. Probably drops more souls. But, more importantly, like, all item drops are respawned as well. And I assume it's like to the New Game Plus equivalent, because there's the concept of New Game Plus rings, which 3 took and ran with. So, you might be able to get the New Game Plus rings that way. You get just +1 and +2 rings. Which I never fucked with, because I never beat Dark Souls 2 or 3. Few that aren't, but yeah. Some get even better, really. Thought it was just 1 and 2. But okay, sick. Yeah, you get some badass rings. And it's just, you know, they have the better version of the same effect. I guess Bloodborne does that, but outside the context of New Game Plus. Because there you have the higher level versions of the runes. I gotta kill this guy before the other one gets on my ass. There we go. One that goes up to +3. Okay. Yikes. There we go. I handled it. The handler. There you go. I baited out his shots. But he's got such spread at this range. Fuck! Look at what the hell's the hitbox on that? Come on, brother. Might as well top up going in. I guess just run under them is also a good trick. Because you're going downhill in that bit. Nice. No head? Dodged. Gamed even. Oh, fuck. Not gamed. Mash. Melee me! Oh! Hard to see past all the crap. Okay, you will do the ranged attack when I'm that close, huh? Fuck. Yeah, you just kind of choose arbitrarily what move you want to do. Nice. If it's spitting you too far out. Okay. I've seen it go either way. Oh, shit. I should have just stuck with the melee. Oh, my cast didn't even go out. Yeah, I'll do my best to stay in. And also not die. I'm close to the edge here. Thank you, message. I'm going to rate that message. Once we win. Ah, that one goes back so quick, though. The animation. Fuck! There's no predicting the attack. Ah! Yeah, maybe I'll melee, maybe I'll combustion. I need to be further out to get some of these attacks more consistently, though. I guess just when it announces it with the roar, go back. Can't see the kind of damage I'm doing. Fuck you! Ah! Okay, combustion. Combustion. Trusting combustion. Ah! I hate it here. Oh, head. Accidentally misfired, double fired, but you know. Fuck you. Okay, combustion good. Combustion good. Combustion just takes off the heads. Don't need to fireball this shit at all. Far out. 3 heads remain. Oh, it's close to actually hitting. Fuck. Oh, that didn't hit. None of that hit. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay, the spit's pretty not dangerous when you're too close anyway. Okay, I'm kind of learning where the heads are. There's one that goes over this way. We gotta start, like, immediately running there for that one, and then figure out where the last one is. Ah! Close! It's so quick! Okay, a hit's a hit. Yeah, they're probably just not gonna land the hit anymore, so I probably don't even need to dodge. Just focus on the approach. Whiff! I can't see! Okay, maybe if I stay over here instead of going back. It's like aiming at me So the head always goes a bit further away. Maybe get this one. Fuck. Still nailed it. 7 combustions remain. Right, you and me. The one spit. The singular spit. Come on. I'm like hesitating to run too far because I'm scared of running off the edge. And also I can't see. Got him! Fuck you, Hydra. Okay. Hydra done. Souls, please. And the Dust Crown Ring. Which I don't think we want, do we? Yeah, oh, I guess. Extra magic castings, but halves HP. I don't remember if that applies to pyromancies, but we don't have the health for that right now. I'll consider it for the future. It's the tool we can use. So I think now we have to exit out to get the golem to spawn. Come DS2 Hollow for more casts. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so I'll quit out. Don't think I have to physically leave and come back. I think that's the thing people always say with like getting to the DLC is quit and come back in. Because this is where the DLC entrance is, by the way. Not yet. Yes, now there is a golem. A golden golem. With a lady and his giant back crystal, if you look close enough. Yep, she's there. I do not have my flame out. You buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Pyromancy's pretty good against you, huh? Well, it's half decent against you, huh? There we go. Dusk rescued. And thank you for the coolant, gal. Just pops out. Hmm. Hi, Dusk.
So, it is thou who rescueth me.
It is meeth.
Gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I come at
Ulasil, huh?
long before thine.
Yeah, you can tell because she talks all old-timey-y.
So, before I disappear, allow
Even
me
more
to
old-timey than, like, modern Dark Souls.
Ulasil is the home of ancient sorceries.
What about ancient pyromancies? There's one pyromancy in the DLC. We'll go get it eventually.
Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure.
My heartfelt thanks.
I forgot she does sorcery.
Then I shout. Engrave my
So yeah, the sword speller, or it wasn't really sword speller, it was like proto sword speller. But the caster playthrough probably also did this pretty early. It was a very long time ago. More than 4 years ago. Bye. And yeah, she'll be around on the lake. Look at that guy, like, cool guy walking. Bet he just... Is he... I don't know, maybe he's just slow. Anyway, now we quit again. And continue again. And now there should be a body here. No? Uh-oh. Shit. Good luck. Yeah, that's for the DLC. Hold on. Time to go to the wikis. Crown of Dusk. That's what I want. After finding Dusk, yeah, kill the golem. Go back to where the corpse was in front of the Hydra and summon her. Then go back to where you found the golem. Okay. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I'm used to, like, right-clicking on windows when I go back into them. Because there's been a million times in a million different games where I click back on a window and then I, like, shoot someone in the head when I don't mean to. But, yeah, when I'm two-handing, it is the safer option. But when I'm pyromancy-ing, it is not. Right, so we'll get what's... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder here. We might have a look at that, but we're not going to spend too much time here. We've got enough for our next Pyromancy Flame. And there she is. This is the... Yeah, I forgot you summon her, but yeah, this is the summon sign for Dusk. You go here and summon her and then go back there. Yeah, weird. Like having a summon sign just to summon a merchant NPC. I don't remember that happening anywhere else.
I am Dusk of Ullasil.
Hi.
It is an honor to
I want your little
serve you.
funny
I
crown
shall follow
thing.
thy
Your
wishes.
wings. Learn gesture. Proper bow. What do you've got? You've got... Yeah. Oh, right. Repair and Chameleon and Hidden Weapon are all her. And Hidden Body. And Cast Light. Yeah, yeah. And the Ullasil Ivory Catalyst. For sorcerers.
Thou art in need. Pray summon me again. I
Sure.
wish to be of assistance.
I'm
May the
sure I will.
flames guide thee.
Yeah. Alright. See you around dusk. She's in a weird quantum situation. Yeah, we do have that ring on. Like, she's from the past, and she's there, but she's also dead over here. But it's like Solaire said, time and space are all oogly boogly right about now. Just because, so things like that happen. No idea what that actually means for what's going on with Ullasil. Yep, there, not Ullasil, with Dusk. Dusk, fuck, no, Ullasil is just in the past. Okay. Yes, you have to summon her, then her body appears. So this is also her, but dead. And we got the antiquated set and the Crown of Dusk, which is why I didn't upgrade my tattered cloth hood. Because this thing has a unique effect. Here it is. Special magic crown bestowed upon Dusk, Princess of Ullasil, upon her birth. Its wearer is blessed by all manner of magic. This raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks also rises. So there is a downside, but much like with the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, when they say sorceries, they also mean pyromancy. So at least headgear-wise, this is what Pyroman is going to look like for the rest of the playthrough. The rest of the gear might change, but the headgear remains as such. So there you go. Right, let's... I guess we'll go up the ladder. Just see if we can quickly grab anything. I don't remember where that goes. I could go a bit further and get the Grass Crest shield. That's not too far out, I don't think. Unless it's further away. This is another area that has two entrances, the other being around where Andre is. We'll get out to him at some point, because I want to give him the Ember so he can upgrade the Halberd more. Because we can get it up to plus 10 with that. Plus 5 is the... No, don't do that. Plus 5 is the limit now. What a thrill. And yeah, this game, I don't think has a good message for doing the Snake Eater joke, but a lot of games do. I know Bloodborne has it. I think it's actually, there is just a preset message or like a bit of text that you can insert that is just what a thrill. And people put that in front of ladders all the time. Definitely in Bloodborne, maybe in other games. Right, that's that bridge, yeah. I remember that bridge because you also see that in the past in the DLC. So that's... Hold on. I'm not going to say anything before I get up here. This is either... No, this is where the Sanctuary Guardian is in the DLC. Over there. Yeah, thereabouts or something like that. It's like a bit further out this way is where Sif is, because Dusk is like kind of underneath where Sif is, and where Sif... Oh, God. No, I'm not doing this. Oh, the mushrooms are here. And yeah, where Sif is where the Sanctuary Guardian is in the DLC. Because it's the same place at a different time, which is a really cool way to do a DLC. 3 kinda does that with Ring City, but that's like in the other direction to an extreme. I'm just looking if... Oh, there's any easy shinies to get. Probably just gonna bone out. I think these guys drop purple moss clumps. That's good. Oh no, blood red. Okay, that's okay too. Okay, go. Leave. We're leaving. I'm not doing Dark Route. Not yet. Dark Route will feel my flame eventually. Just not yet. So now we can get the plus 10, and then we're good to fucking go. We're back on track for progression. And we can go do Quaelag's Bell first. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know about our route beyond that. Like, am I gonna just go do better chaos? Am I gonna go the whole way, or am I gonna come back? Oh, God. Because I don't know. I don't know. Because well... Probably... Well, we're going back to Firelink now. No, don't do that. We're going back to Firelink now. So, let's just do that, and then we can go to Andre. Well, we'll get our flame done first. But we'll go over to Andre and just give him the Ember, see if we can upgrade the Halberd anymore, just for a bit of extra bonus damage. Then I don't have to worry about, like, coming back up. And I don't know where the Embers are. I know there's an Ember past Moonlight Butterfly, but I don't know which one that is. So I gotta look up where the Embers are. That's a bit of research I haven't done. So I can figure out how to get fire weapons and chaos weapons. I assume chaos weapon's gonna be a bit further on, but considering it for the future. Supposed to be a mildly well-considered run.
Oh, hello. Nice.
Yes, Griggs has, yeah, he has all these spells. I don't think we looked at him. But yeah, the Lingering Dragon Crest ring we will want at some point, but my souls are going elsewhere for now. Hey, Laurentius.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
As al-
Modify. Pyromancy Flame plus 10. Oh, it goes to plus 11. Oh. Oh.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Didn't know that. What's this message? Tricaster. Kind of. Okay. So I guess, I don't know. We'll just need more souls to level it even further. Plus 20 cap. Oh, shit. All right, then. With that, I assumed this was the max since it was what we needed for Quaelana, but that's fine. Important thing is we can do Quaelana now. So we'll probably... Well, we'll sit here and we'll go back the way we exited Blighttown and get back there and do Blighttown seriously. You can also ascend it for higher base power. Yeah, I knew there was the ascended version. I assumed we were just going to get to that after hitting plus 10. So it really is a soul sink. Oh, damn. I thought they were being generous with how much it costs up to plus 10, but I only got halfway with it. But we'll absolutely do that. If I'm going to do that during any run, it's going to be during the Pyromancy run. But it's not my highest priority now. Now I'll buy spells from Quaelana and get another attunement slot, I think, so we can do a lot more. Because attunement's very important. As you can see, you know, we only have a limited number of casts per life. So, the more slots we have for spells, the better. Don't have that many spells I'd want to put on, but, you know, considering what's up next, like fighting Quaelag and, you know, going beyond, there's a lot of fire damage. Demon Fire Sage, a boss I forgot existed until recently, because why would you remember that Demon Fire Sage exists? Because it's just demon again. Like Asylum Stray demon, but on fire. Been there, done that, you know? Why? Equip the flame, stupid. Find your flame, dumbass. That's a lot more damage! Yeah, it was worth it, though. It was all worth it to get that kind of damage on Shrek. That's considerable. I didn't go to Andre. Fuck. I'm turning around, going back to Andre. Fuck. Can I not just remember one thing that I say I'm... Well, I can remember one thing I say I'm going to do. I guess, yeah, the Dusk Crown is playing a part in the damage as well, of course. But, yeah, I can remember one thing, because the one thing I was going to do is talk to Laurentius and get up to plus 10. It's the second thing. I can't remember the next thing. I can't create a queue of things to do in my head, at least when I'm streaming. Because part of my... a large portion of my RAM is being taken up by just thinking of stupid shit to say. Like talking about how my brain works. So, I mean, what have we got in terms of Fight Night? We got 2 chunks. Yeah, chunks are the higher tier one. That goes up to plus... Oh, no, shard... Yes, large shards up to plus 10. So we got 2 of each. So we might be able to upgrade once or twice, but any amount of damage is worth it, and it gets the ember out of my inventory. We should have a look at the description of it, too, before we hand it over, just to see. Yeah, I do like how... Like, in games like this, in these games, when you... Oh, like, someone's beaten Pinwheel down here. The mother mask? Or the... No, it's the child mask, I think that was. Always get them mixed up. You can never mistake the father mask. All right, why are you here when your friends have left?
Oh, you again? Me?
Yeah, right.
I've
We got to
become
talk to you
separated
before.
From my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady. To think I
They said they were going.
you with my life.
Stupid. It's on you for not paying attention. And being a dickhead. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, the brain queue. It's annoying, but I've just got to work around it. Hey. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the Quelana spells are going to be spent here. And there is Ingi as well, who sells a few pyromancies. I might as well go for... I mean, I want to get all pyromancies just for the sake of having the options, you know? But there's also an achievement for doing that, so I'll do that. But yeah, Ingi has, like, the Poison Mist and the Toxic Mist spells, which are good for cheesing. And just good on bosses generally, so that might take up a slot whenever I'm doing bosses. Because you can poison bosses and poison enemies. Don't really get many opportunities to, but you can. And yeah, like I said, I will farm out humanity to get the spell you get from the Chaos Servant Covenant and save Solaire. Right, let's look at the thing. Large Ember. Ember required for Weapon Ascension. A large, high-quality Ember, handled by the Blacksmith of Astora. Ascension plus 5 standard weapon allows reinforcement to plus 10. Can ascend plus 5 standard weapon to Raw. And Raw can be reinforced to plus 5. So we could do a Raw weapon if we wanted. Which, I think it's something to do with scaling Raw. I don't know. Because it's different from just making the number go up. Oh, didn't mean to skip your dialogue, Andre. Sorry.
Why not lend it to me?
Yep. We could have done this at the start of the stream. I just forgot. Well, could I have? No, we got the Ember today. Probably. Maybe. Oh. I don't know anything. Yeah. So we can... Yeah, now we have to go into Modify to go up to plus 6. But we also have the option for Raw. And you can revert, I think. Cool. So, Raw... It's raw damage less scaling is Raw. So, it doesn't make much of a difference here, but you see that the Bram bonus, it's red. Oh, C on Dex is going down to D. So, scaling gets worse, but just the raw damage is better. So we're losing a bit of scaling number there, too. But we don't want to do that anyway. I want to make this into a fire halberd. Probably. So, I think we're safe to do that, just ascending it up to plus 6. No. We can always revert it anyway if we need to. So I think now we just reinforce it via the reinforce menu. Now it's been ascended into requiring large. Plus 7. And then it takes 2 larges. We can farm those. I think the slimes... Do the slimes drop those? Something drops those. So I can farm those out at some point and we'll go all the way up to whatever the limit is now. Right, now let's go back to Blighttown and do some Blighttown gameplay. Definitely meet Quelana. That's been what the entirety of the stream setup has been for. Maybe kill Quelaag? Try to kill Quelaag. Oh, Gravelord! Again! Every stream there's been a Gravelord. And every... Ah, missed him. Oh, he's there. I'll totally do it. I will Gravelord. Gravelord Servant. I'm stronger now. See if we can invade. Invading? Yes! Is it going to be Shrek? Or is it someone else? It would be crazy. It would be crazy coincidence if Shrek was here, like, every time I did this shit. Oh, two of us. Spirit of Fentress. Bobby. It's Bobby. All right. Me and this guy. We're going to go... Oh, disconnected. Oh, come on, man. Oh. I wanted to give him the old spicy caster. Support my man there. Damn it. Oh, never so easy. Yeah, it shouldn't be the mod I have fucking things up that gives me the L on the top left. Oh, go again. That gives me the L on the top left. Yeah, if he's still there, that wasn't him just Alt F4ing. Right, wrote that when Blighttown was the topic. Oh, yeah, either way. I mean, that's kind of the plan for the whole run, so you could say that anywhere. Yeah, no, the mod should be fine. Yeah, it's me and Fortress again. We're both doing it. Fortress, who's cosplaying as that one Demon Slayer character. We're coming for your ass, Bobby. Oh, that's him. That's him there. He's waiting for us. Oh my god. Gravelords are so cool. They're always doing shit. Oh, disconnected! What is he doing? Is he just disconnecting people? I want to fight you, Bobby. Is he just being a dickhead to make people's games worse through Gravelord shit? I've still not seen any of the, like, Gravelord, Red Phantom, whatever things in my world. I will give it one more try. Because Fortress had multiple attempts at it, too. Making sure the summon sign is behind those pews. Oh, it's right where he's standing. I'm coming for you. No, do it. I wanna kill a Gravelord. Last attempt. But he's just standing there. But you wouldn't think... I don't know, maybe you can. Like, just, like, forcibly DC and then, like, reconnect immediately without getting kicked to main menu. We got kicked to main menu before, though. There's Fortress again. There he is. He's moving. I'm here. I'm here to fight you. Let's engage. Daniel A. Brown. He's bowing. I'll bow. Guy's naked. Fuck! Disconnected! Okay. I don't know. That might be something with the mod, or just my connection, or just matchmaking in general. I don't know. Because it's still from Soft Matchmaking Services. I believe it's just, you know, I'm being prevented from... they're preventing people fucking with my game. And shit like that. One of these days, at least Shrek fought me legit. You know, Shrek beat my ass, and I was, you know, didn't have anything going with my build, really. And I'm bad at the game, but Shrek fought me. I'm not going to hold that against that guy, because maybe he's just being a dickhead. I'm not sure. Oh well, let's go sit down. Go. I guess it limits your casts. It makes sense it limits your Estus going into an invasion or, you know, PvP situation when you're... I mean, we are invading in that situation. But I guess it also limits your casts, which is probably fair, because, well, assuming you get the hit in, you're probably going to do a lot of damage, unless they're specifically building against, you know, magic and magic defense, which probably isn't going to be the case. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. I guess I'm gonna choose to believe that Fortress handled it. But Fortress was definitely getting DC'd too, because Fortress appeared multiple times, but someone must have just gotten him real quick before he could cause a DC. Actually, hold on. With the mod, it actually has a separate PowerShell window that shows all the network stuff. Shows in the console. What does it say? Dark Souls manually closing session with player IDs, presumably. And yeah, you can see people's, like, Steam player IDs. Guest detected. New guests trying to join. Cache loading. Setting mode compatibility. Lobby data 1. Setting HP bar. Guest auto approves incoming guest in non-mod host world. So I guess I was playing with he was non-modded, the host. Session disconnection, reason FF000023. Let me look that up. But Dark Souls. PvP overhaul. FF0000023. What is this? People know this error code. Show results with the thing I asked for, please. Nope, no results. Oh well, I wanted to figure it out. Guest detected, another guest is DC'd. Removing queued packets. Guest detected, another guest is DC'd. Yeah, I don't think it's me, since other people were disconnecting. But I have no idea what that was. Oh well. Maybe one of these days I'll get to do Dark Souls PvP. Because I genuinely want to try PvP with, like, one of my caster builds. With how silly and busted they can be. Here we go. I've seen some of the shit people get up to in Elden Ring. In PvP with casting. Seems kind of fun. Oh, maybe I should have targeted him for the multi-hit. No, no one's getting the multi-hit. Tragic. Whiff. You're dead. And you're dead. God damn that damage. See, the whole Hydra route, that is the result of the Dusk, the Crown of Dusk. That is real good shit. Oh, hello. Forgot there was another one. There we go. We're gonna be out of casts of this, but we've got combustion, so that's okay. And yeah, the big ghouly motherfuckers are kind of just on the other side of Blighttown, which we are gonna have to clear out, but not on the way down here. We've cleared this bit already, so we'll probably just beeline it for Quaylana. Not Quaylan. We are gonna meet Quaylan. Getting all these goddamn siblings mixed up. There you go. I guess spoilers, by the way. I mean, we're not doing spoilers. I've played this game. We know what we're doing. But yeah, they're all the daughters of the Witch of Islip, as mentioned in the opening things. Piss off. But yeah, Quaylag, Quaylan, Quaylana. I think those might be the only named ones. There's also the their brother, who's Ceaseless Discharge, who we'll meet. Prince of Islith isn't one of them. There isn't really lore about him. There's just kind of speculation about him, from my understanding. That big monster we killed that had the power within. And yeah, really try that soon. I'll probably bring that into Quaylag. And we go. Ooh, really trying not to fall down and die. Yeah, we'll go around, try and get items. We should sit at the bonfire first. I just saw the boulder heaving cracks. I was like, yeah. Yep, there's safe to drop down. I believe Shiva would be around here if I had met him already, but I haven't. And it's just Shiva, so who cares? Hello. And we're, of course, benefiting from the increased damage on the halberd, too. So, we're, in many ways, a lot stronger than last time we were here. We did look back there. That's where the dragon scale was. We're not worried about that. Hello there, friend. Yeah, Quaylana is down here. Quaylana is just chilling. Near one of these big pillars. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'll just go sit down to fix that. Unless there's anything else out here I care about. No. And we're not gonna bother with Ash Lake right now. That can wait till later. I don't think there's anything down there I really care about strongly. I don't think. But, oh, is that wouldn't be Fortress. It's just the guy wearing the same head. That's distracted me from what I was talking about. Fuck, I can't find it in my head anymore. Damn it. Oh well. Wish I were better at remembering what I was saying. The worst streamer of all time. But she's out here somewhere. Is she this far out? Because this is where Quaylag is, in this gross pile. Fuck. Yep, there she is. Hello. Got a good outfit. I would probably change into her outfit if I get it at some point, which I almost certainly can. I just don't remember where it is. Gotta try not to murder Quaylana. Trying this hard to get her to show up. Ooh, large Titanite. Nice. Need more of that. Right, hello.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating.
Yeah, I guess it's just
Quaylana
our
of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walk.
our skill with pyromancy makes it possible to see her.
Gift. Are you too?
Yeah,
one who
we're
sees
good.
My pyromancy, like Salaman.
Like Salaman, remember? Yeah, Salaman was like the greatest dude to ever do it with pyromancy. And Quaylana is the one who taught him, because, like I said, she's the one who created pyromancy.
Yes, of course.
We couldn't have a better
It
teacher.
should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But
Hell yeah.
to pursue my pyromancy,
I've read all her dialogue on the
must give
wiki,
something
and some of it is kind of cute,
I am
honestly.
prepared to do this.
Even though there's no good for us. Certainly no good for us. But yeah, she can do pyromancy flame modification as well,
Long
of
ago,
course.
I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you.
Yeah. She's
In
not
your
pretending
world,
that she's not a
he was
freak.
called Salaman, the master pyromancer. The little
Yeah, being a
rascal with
daughter of one of the
something of himself.
original lords means she's something else entirely. So she just has an extremely long lifespan, even though she, doesn't look anything but human. And I am Rick. Maybe the real pyromancy was the fire we lit in the bin all along. Exactly. That's why we're gonna go link the flame. That's the point. And thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the pet. Yes, we did a lot of work to get here, and I can't afford much of a shit. There's great combustion, which is good. Less uses, but more damage. But this is kind of the shit we're looking at. Great fireball. Even better than our current fireball. Very expensive. Firestorm, which is basically that spell that I used in Demon Souls to cheese a lot of bosses, and I accidentally killed that blacksmith DLC. Fire Whip, which is interesting. We'll have a look at the descriptions of them. Salaman the Master Pyromancer, also called the Great Fireball, after this spell, believed pyromancy was rooted in an adoration of fire. Those who acquire this spell usually agree. Primal pyromancy taught by Quaylana of Izalith. Right fire pillars in vicinity. Storm of Flame is indiscriminate and incinerates all nearby life. Primal Pyre, yeah. Sweep foes with a Fire Whip. The root pyromancy of combustion, but much more difficult to wield. Ah! So you have to know how to... Well, you don't, but in theory, in lore, you'd have to... Like, doing Fire Whip is a more advanced version of doing combustion. You need to know how to do combustion to do Fire Whip. Undead Rapport is basically useless. It damages some undead or something like that, or just charms some undead. Not useful. But it's a pyromancy. It can be used by either gender. Great. Good to know pyromancy is inclusive. I guess just get Great Combustion. Why not? And then we just have to save up a shitload of souls to get everything else. Chris, what did you mean by it will fucking set them all on fire, they won't know what hit them? I mean, I meant exactly that. I mean, I'm gonna burn the entire world down in Dark Souls.
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating
In
fire.
Minecraft.
But remember one thing. Always fear the flame. Lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I
Yeah.
would hate to see that happen again.
Oh. So I guess that happened to Salaman. We don't know much about Salaman. I don't think. It's just he was a great master of pyromancy taught by Quaylana. And I guess, like, it kind of implying her only other student. So, probably the one who spread pyromancy to literally everyone else that has it. But, I don't know. I might just be talking to her or accepting being her student. But we can progress things with Laurentius now. Because his plotline involves trying to find Quaylana and dying because he's not good enough. So we would lose him as a merchant if we did that, but I don't really mind. I'd have to come back down here then for all my pyromancy needs, but we can do that. Because, yeah, the third pyromancy merchant is very close by. Can't say it in Minecraft no more. It has to be Roblox now. I'm not gonna play Roblox, though. I'm not willing to even pretend that I play Roblox just for the sake of making credible threats.
No luck.
I did buy a thing
young
from you.
people, You must have patience, but do
Okay.
not keep me waiting much longer.
Okay. Thank you, Quaylana. But yeah, Quaylana's cool. I like Quaylana. Right. There's a lot of Shreks. There's more Shreks than I remember there being. Let's just explore the area more. Get souls. Sort things out, you know. Then maybe we can afford a spell from Quaylana. Yeah, I believe it's after you kill Quaylag, she'll effectively give you her quest, which is go kill her mother and sisters. The other ones, that is, not Quaylaga and Quaylan. But go kill the Bed of Chaos. And you can do that for her to complete her quest, and I would like to do that. Vocal system override. In Roblox. I love Roblox. I play it every day. No, it's not true. The words forcing their way out of my body. Can't believe you've done this to me. I'm not going to bother using my clump. I'm not going to engage them right now. Yeah. I guess we have as good patience, as good poison resistance as we're likely to get, because our armor set gives poison resist. I guess maybe I have less because I don't have the headgear on. But I want my pyromancies. Be strong, goddammit. There we go. No more hissing. I got a soft pyromancy somewhere. I can't speak! Soft humanity. Gotta think more about the things that I say. Okay, just gotta, find spots where we don't get poisoned. Ah! Ugh. Fuck. Well, they're just gonna do it, aren't they? They're just gonna do it, aren't they? They're gonna try to kill me is what they're gonna try to do. I didn't want to use my flasks because we were still at 10 from being at Firelink. They don't take your flasks away if a bonfire isn't adequately kindled to replenish that. Shit. I hate these enemies. The worst. There you go. Yeah, wasn't there something... I think one of the reasons you want to kill the Prince of Islith is that he spawns these or something, but they don't just go away. They're still just there. They just suck tremendous ass. I'm stuck on terrain. No. No, no, I'm gonna get poisoned again. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Yeah, just move away. Move away. Get a better position. I should have bought more moss red clump, purple moss clumps, whatever they're called. Fuck. Fuck. I hate them. They're the worst. They're terrible for this weapon. I can't hit them. I guess just combustion instead is a bit more reliable. There we go. Christ alive. Horrid. Vocal override from Emmerich again. Dark Souls Remastered is a perfectly balanced and fair game, and I love Roblox so fucking much. It's fucking insane how much I love Roblox. Ugh. Untrue. I'm allowed to say that it's untrue after you make me say it. I mean, it is a good game. I hate Blighttown, but you can't have Dark Souls 1 without Blighttown. Oh, I forgot there were slugs, leeches, whatever these are here. Damn it! Poisoned again. Gonna run out of these. Gotta be more careful. It's just a green shard. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with being poisoned. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Get lost. Yeah, that move's good for them. Yeah, is this the way up to Ash Lake? Because there's a chest. We'll get that at least, whatever it is. One thing missing is the single-digit frame rate. Yeah, yeah. Right, there's this, which is garbage. There's the illusory wall, by the way. And then there's the chest, which is also not great. And then there's Ash Lake, which we're not going to go do right now. Because going down the tree to Ash Lake is a fucking misery. And it's not relevant to what we're doing. But yeah, that's a good reminder that Blighttown was worse. Once upon a time. Good thing about being poisoned is you don't need to worry about being poisoned more. Unless there's toxin enemies. But yeah, just do the standard run around. Because I don't remember all the item placements in Blighttown. Because who would? God damn you. Oh god. Yeah, just a bunch of fuck-ass slugs, leeches in this area. For reasons unknown. I mean, the lore is probably just, they suck blood. And they suck. Large Titanite. I could upgrade the halberd again. That's good. Good old heavy attack. Oh, no. Bad old heavy attack. Time and a place for it. And I whiffed the second guy. Accuracy, yes. Oh. Can I clip you out of context? Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I didn't see that. You can make any kind of clip you want, even if it makes me look terrible. I mean, that's probably most of the circumstances where someone would want to clip me anyway. Serve it. Don't care. But you've got to explore and get everything. It's Blighttown. What do you mean by chip, chip, cheerio? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I'm gonna fucking punch you out. Okay, look, the shield, you're right. This isn't the Cestus playthrough. I'm not punching anyone out. I'm using a halberd. It's like, it's the furthest away I could be from punching someone out without just using a ranged weapon. Which I guess I kind of am, because I'm using Pyromancy, so... No. I would never... Pyromancy would never say such a thing. It's out of character. Hey. I have naturally survived the poison. Go. Straight here. More poison. There we go. Have a sit. Have a sit. Oh, that guy's wearing that set we got earlier. And that guy was wearing Domhnall's helmet. Cool. Uh-oh. Vocal override from Tag. Get ready, gamers. You will come! Super Roblox Cheats 2009 Extreme Edition. Get the ultimate Chivos when you subscribe to Acreus Oakshot. Unleash your inner beast. Hashtag muscle slack. Whatever the hell that means. Man. It's always full pow. Full pow with you, Tag. God damn. Right. We probably want to look around a bit more. I guess. I mean, kind of means just going back into the parts of Blighttown that suck. But it's that or go fight Quelaag right now. We're gonna fight Quelaag, but... Oh yeah, we gotta do Mildred at some point. Immediately before we do Quelaag, we'll do Mildred. Poison go, get to this dirt. No clue what muscle splack means, but I love it. It's very funny. Foreign language funny. A classic. Oh, hey, get up here. No more poison, please. Muscle slaughter. Oh, that's a good word. I hate them. I hate they just go slightly above your hitbox. The worst enemy. The worst. And there's a million of them. A million of them at all times. And I'm dead. I hate it here. I don't think I stand to gain anything going this way. But I have to go look. I do fear women and spiders, actually. That's true. That's an accurate assessment of my, of me, I guess. There's other things I fear. I fear slugs. I guess with slugs, it's not really fear, though. They're just gross, and I don't like them. I just always thought they were gross before. Now I hate them because they ate my tomatoes. I guess I have more valid reason to dislike them now. But they're just gross. They're always here in my house. I don't like that. They're not welcome here. Damn it. You can't do anything without... They're constantly attacking. That's just the worst. You can't do any kind of wind-up attack. Nothing. They just swarm you. play the Swedish translation of Bloodborne. It would be funny, but I wouldn't be able to read the lore. That's the only downside. I should remember that I have Pyromancy. Just playing this like I'm a halberd guy. You already know the lore. I don't know all the lore. I've never beaten the game. I have not read every item description. I've never played the DLC at all, as a matter of fact. Never done Old Hunters. Get me out of here. Geometry! The worst. Hey. Got your ass while I was at it. Not the attack I wanted to do. No. Everything is out of my control. Now, I can't even do that attack. It's not fast enough. No attack is fast enough. I should use combustion. Use combustion. No, Blighttown does suck, though. This is it. Remove Blighttown from the game. Remove the flying enemies. Just remove those. Remove the mosquitoes, and you're fine. That's the worst part. Like, it's annoying. It's a poison swamp, but you just can't hit them. You cannot hit them with any attack. Oh, they're coming. Okay, let them come. Draw them out before we have to deal with all the shit over there. Good idea. All the poison chills out. There we go. Get them through a wall. Corner spam. Shit. Yeah, you have to be real close, but I can more reliably hit them with combustion than an actual melee attack. There's going to be more coming. We'll deal with them as is necessary. How did that not hit you? There you go. Trying to come up through the floor. There's more coming. There's more here. Is there going to be anything worth doing all this for over this way? Nope, even that doesn't work when they're that high up. The overhead. There you go. Yeah, I figured no dub. Don't make me bring out the get good. You might have to. It would be understandable. I wouldn't hold it against you. I would not stop hating these enemies, though. Just always coming from out of nowhere. Just always staggering. There's more! Are these fuckers infinite? They might be. How did that not hit? How? How high above them do I need to be to actually hit? Their hitbox that thin? Oh, I'm poisoned again. Where are you aiming the combustion? Where are you aiming that combustion? I gotta get out of here. I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Not dealing with these. Don't deal with these. These enemies make you have a worse time playing the game. Add nothing of value. And they get stuck onto floors, so climbing up is a good idea. They're quasi-infinite. I think they stop spawning after you've killed like 80! Fuck that. Pressed all the wrong buttons, and I'm gonna die of poison. Unless I unpoison myself. Fuck it. Just to see if there's anything. Or if I did this for literally nothing. It's looking like literally nothing, though. Unless... No, we go this way. There you go. Not literally nothing. At least I don't think they can hit me through floors, so we've got that going. That one's coming for me, though. Gotta get higher. Gotta sniff more swamp gas. Get higher. Off stream, I'll definitely have to buy more poison cures. Okay, get up there quick before he does his fire breath thing. I don't know if I've been here. Everything looks the same. Uh-oh. I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna consider those souls lost. We're not doing any of that. Let's just go fight Quelaag. Wanted to get more pyromancies, but whatever. Let's pop a humanity. And turn human so we can have the Mildred experience. We should just murder her. Oh, I should have put Great Combustion on. I should still have the chance. Yeah. Attune. Great Combustion instead of regular combustion for a bit. Just to see. Get conflicting information. Some say they're infinite, some say 2 times, some say 7 times. 7 times 2. I'll have to look at Zuli or Illusory Wall again. Yeah. I got more studying to do myself. Oh well. Right, Mildred should just show up at some point. Oh, we had a loading thing in the top right. I think that means she's coming. Does it? Yeah, see? The flame in the top right? I think is typically an indicator, yep, of online activity. Even when it comes to NPC invaders. And we're just gonna chill. Mildred's coming. Mildred's hoofing it. Mildred is hauling it. Forgot about her. Yeah, you gotta fight Mildred. I do not know NPC invaders off the top of my head. It's more of a, oh my god, more of a Dark Souls 2 thing. Dark Souls 2 has a million and has, you know, full on. But Mildred is like the one I know. Mildred is fucking dead. And now Mildred will show up for the Quelana fight. Or we can summon it for the Quelana fight. Which is neat. I hate you. How am I not hitting you? Like, you're at the same level as me. I should hit you. Okay, now I'm kind of below. But still. No. Flask. Okay. Sprinting attack is the best way. It's just harder to set up when I'm locked on. There you go. Fire Orbit. I probably just should have. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. I got humanity for that, right. And 3 humanities. And the Butcher Knife. Thanks, Mildred. Twist its nuts. I would grab its nuts and twist it. Deserves it. So, yeah, let's get the 2 levels in attunement. So we can get 3 attunement slots. And then we can equip more. Bit of leveling. And we want to put Flash Sweat on for Quelaag. Yeah, because I'm pretty damn sure she does fire damage. So that will be nice to have on. Also Power Within. Do I want to go with Power Within? Maybe. Instead of Great Combustion. And then we can do that. We have Power Within. Do the buff... Can I use both buffs at the same time? You wouldn't twist our nuts. Maybe. It depends. If you behave, I won't twist your nuts. Do the buff stack? Let's see. Does... stack with Power Within. I mean, they don't affect each other. But can I have them at the same time? Or does it cancel out, is the question. It says it doesn't... This is Dark Souls 3. Flash Sweat and Small Orange Bird don't stack. That's Dark Souls 2. Anyone tried Iron Flesh and Power Within? Don't think you're allowed to have both at once. Unless Power Within is technically a weapon enhancement, which it isn't. Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to buff your actual body with more than 1 spell at a time. Okay. Okay. We probably want to focus the buffs instead of fire damage, because she's going to be resistant to fire as well. So, just stick with the buffs. Probably start with Flash Sweat as I get used to a moveset again, and then Power Within when I'm out of casts and I want to go in and melee. I should probably have a look at Power Within. We haven't done that yet. Hold on. I haven't shown you what it's about. Power Within. Pyromancy of Carmina. Yeah, actualizing again. Short strength, flash, endurance boost, but lose HP. Excessive power eats away at the life force of its caster. Like all dangerous spells, Power Within was kept secret for eons, until I picked it up off the floor. Incredible lore. Right, let's safely make our way to Quelaag, and I'm probably just gonna try to run past the tracks, maybe. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do. But I don't have any more poison cures. I don't want to run back and get more. I should have bought more. We know there's like 2 behind there to the left, so we're not going that way. We probably just want to go to Quaylana. Oh, speaking of poison. Can't, like, change your aim with the last-minute lock-on. I hate it here. Oh, and you're coming, of course. There we go. Waiting for that poison to drain out. I guess I could just go over here. Because this is closer to Quaylana's little island, and then we're going to have to sprint past some Shreks. And maybe we'll just get poisoned, which will suck, but I might just have to deal with it. Okay, here we go. So yeah, the Shreks didn't aggro here. There we go. So we should be able to make it to the other side. Oh, no, network connection's been lost. Fuck. Damn it. Well, connect. Oh, we're doing this shit again. Don't. Log in. Why? Why does it do this during my streams? Did this last time. I quit out before. Is quitting out going to fix it this time? Very annoying. Launch the game. It shouldn't affect summoning Mildred, which is all I care about. But I want to see, I want to see people's messages and stuff. No, don't. Now it's not even trying. Stop it. Get some help. Why is it like this? Go again. Launch again. Relaunch the game until morale improves. Okay. It's connecting? No. Game will start in offline mode. Come on! Oh, why? But why, though? My internet is fine. I know I'm streaming. That shouldn't have such a big impact. Just why does it do this? Maybe it's because it's Tuesday? Is that still a thing with Steam? I'll try one more time. Yeah, it's looking bad. All right. Continue, then. Sigh. No more funny message. Yeah, we can't afford anything from you. I guess I'll just look at your shit while I wait for my poison to tick down. Yeah, I don't need another copy of Combustion or Fireball, and everything else. And yeah, we don't need another copy of Fire Robes. Everything else is 10k minimum. And Fire Whip, I don't know, maybe Fire Whip is good. It's the least desirable thing, though.
No luck.
All right.
Well, but do not.
Poison is cured. Right, we gotta break through the line of Shreks. Get back up to full. Over here and just go. Run. Do not knock my cock off with a rock. Oh, ah! We just got poisoned. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with poison then. Because I don't have anything for it. Fuck the Shreks. Quaylag's domain. It's where Quaylag is. And these guys, who I think we're allowed to murder them, but I won't because they're... I'm gonna join their covenant. I'm just gonna kill the guardian, one of the guardians of their covenant. And there she is. Manny and Mildred. I'm summoning because I'm cringe. I imagine I can handle it. You know, it's Quaylag. I could probably do it. But, I've got to at least show once fighting and summoning Mildred. It's a thing you gotta do. Alright. I got Flash Sweat ready. We will pop that, and then we will throw some fireballs at her. See how that does. Probably won't be great, but it's gonna be free damage, and Mildred's gonna be taking aggro anyway. Gives me time for my poison to tick off, because Power Within also drains my health, and the health drain, presumably stacks. Booby. Gonna kill that booby. You could not fix her. You could not fix her. Don't even think it. You couldn't do it. Okay, Quaylag. Yeah, she's got a spit, which is good for attacking during. She's got some fairly... I didn't mean to do that. Some fairly wide range sweeping attacks. Damn it, I've forgotten the controls. There you go, just in case. Fixable, but before she kills you, yeah, like maybe she'd regret it after. Wow, is she just immune? Oh, she's immune. Okay, right, buffs it is. Understood. I thought she'd be resistant to flame, not immune. But yeah, we do solid damage, so we're okay. Mildred's not doing too bad either. So whack it. Oh. Okay, that for attacks from behind. Whiff. Oh, yes, explosion. Heal immediately. That's not gonna hit, right? Yeah, that's fine. Way out of range. Oh, that's gonna hit, though. Was not being careful about the aggro situation. Uh-oh. We're chill. We're chill. Just tiny, tiny stabs. Yeah. Halberd strong. Halberd easy. Come on, Mildred. Do some work. Yeah, an attack. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, no more Mildred, then. Okay, now we know when she, like, hugs her spider head, that means big bad force fire explosion. I really wish I had some poison cures right about now. Really should have bought more, but I'm kind of just in it now. Thank you for the cool and the stretch, girl. Ugh. Right, we don't have anything else we'd really want to equip, do we? It's just between our two buffs, defensive and offensive. Let me have that coolant as well. Yeah, it's just the two buffs. Like, whatever else I have on doesn't really matter. I didn't really need that 2-minute slot right now. But it will be beneficial later. So, I don't know how long Power Within lasts. They say it's a short boost. But you only get one cast. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, start with Power Within, get a bunch of damage in, or... Doesn't really matter. Probably have enough time to use both at least a little bit. And I'm probably going to get poisoned either way, right? But it's still better to get poisoned later rather than sooner. Try to avoid the goddamn mosquitoes, though. I hate them so much. It's the worst ever. I hope whoever designed these either got fired or got a lot better at their job. Because it seems like they were really bad at their job. Okay, I was going for the sprint attack there. It's very hard to do with no lock-on. With lock-on, rather. Not no lock-on. Okay. Fly Knight reference? Oh, God. Like, we had little flying mosquito enemies in Fly Knight, and they were the most, like, nothing enemy ever. They were totally fine. You just hit them a couple of times. They're very slow. They didn't have a projectile attack. Oh, God. Speak of the devil. What are you going up there for? Okay, left. You know what? I respect that. Appreciate not having to engage. So we're probably going to get poisoned again. Like, there's no closer approach we can take. Unless we go over here, but then the Shreks are probably going to get angry, right? Guess we'll find out. If we get poisoned, we get poisoned. Yeah, the Shreks are angry. We can hide around the back here, though. Yeah, that works. And then maybe we can go into the fight not poisoned. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Jumps around and blocks your cam. Oh, Shreks! Okay, not the optimal crossing, but I avoided getting poisoned. Colonel, we've managed to avoid getting poisoned. So I'll probably start with Flash Sweat since I'm not max health. So I can hopefully avoid getting hit if I do. And then that'll put me in a good position to have a more effective, efficient heal. Okay. But not poisoned. That's big. That changes everything. In we go. That's not what I went... Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Probably flash sweat before I come in, huh? And then we're just gonna melee. That is the way. That's the thing with playing a build centered around a certain element. Yeah, I figured that just too late. If she's standing still and I'm behind her, she's probably gonna explode. Okay, get in and do an attack. Cogna Quailag. Ooh, that was risky. I didn't know the range of that attack. We can get her sword. We might. As like a late game thing. Oh, I think it's like you get a curved greatsword, max it out. And then you can upgrade it into her sword or something like that. That might be what we go for late game. Yeah, we're waiting for that attack. That attack gives you the hugest opening. I remember. God, there's more lyrics. Oh, that was a small one. Back out. No need for lock-on. Stay away from that. That's well telegraphed. Whiff. Yeah, she's created a little danger zone over there, so let's just get out of there. That's the thrust. Owned. Dumb spider doesn't know what being flanked is. Okay, things are clearing out over here. Terrifying, but appropriately so. Yeah. She's manageable. I would die in real life if I ever saw this spider, but it works. Oh. Oh, did I press the wrong button and use a flask as well? I was trying to power within, but I'm stupid. Did I? I don't know. Whatever. Power within. Okay, I got no heals, so maybe using power within was actually extremely stupid. Getting under a swipe. Under. Don't know how much more damage we're getting, but the health drain, she ain't bad. Just play it like Dark Souls 2. Strafe. Simple as that. Come on, you know you want to do a big magma breath again. It would so screw me over. I would hate it if you did this move right now. Getting greedy. Ugh. Back out, back out. That's the good move. She's failed. Uh-oh. No! Oh, she was one shot. Fuck. God damn it. Power within, good. I'm just going to use power within and not bother with flash sweat. Because the damage increase is really good. Fuck. I really thought just getting to the other side underneath would do it. Maybe if I'd gone further. That was good, though. That felt really good. I had a moveset on lock. There we go. Let the poison drain a little bit, and we'll do our Shrek maneuver again. Hopefully I get as lucky as I did. It was the perfect run last time. Not taking Shrek damage. That's it. That's it. Okay, this is the one where we really need to wait and not get screwed over by mozzies. Oh, the range! My god. Alright, we go. Good. Then chill out with the wife for a bit. She's the Dark Souls wife now, I'm afraid. You know, fuck the mute firekeeper. Fuck Demon Souls foot lady. Fuck Seek Lest. And fuck the blind Dark Souls 3 firekeeper. Quailana. Reminds me of someone trying to dying to one-shot Havel in DS3. Style she rolled past the finishing blow and bonked. Yeah. Havel will do that to you. If you're not at range, anyway. Right, so we know there's safe space to stand behind this pillar, so we can go straight there and not aggro the Shreks. There we go. The Shrek Gambit has evolved. So now it should be easier to get in. I can kind of just hook it around to the left, not be in between them, and get right in there. This is the way. I'll have Power Within ready. Probably pop it. Maybe pop it right before going in. Oh, fuck! Just so I don't have to worry about cast times. Okay, go. Oh, there's a little island here. Oh, this is totally the way. Yeah, the Shrek Gambit is the obvious true way, now that I've actually looked around a little bit. Yeah, I don't think the Shreks will follow you in here. I don't think they could. How tight it is in here. Yeah, if I can beat this, then I can just grind out Chaos Servant shit. Like, just do the humanity grind in the depths. And get a pretty damn good, probably pretty damn good spell for my trouble, given that it's an even stronger version of that one spell from Demon Souls. Power Within! Go. Alright, we know the moveset. Quelaag is chill. That's the good move. We love to see it. Yeah, I'd have to do the science to see how much I'm actually gaining from Power Within, but people use it, so I assume it's good. Should have gone in, but I was a bit scared of that magma pool there. Yeah, just go in. Just go in. Ah, even if you fuck it up, it's quite safe. Fuck it up as I might. Okay, I'm going to take advantage of that one. Ooh, close. Yeah, would have loved to have done more damage during that, but it is what it is. Big damage. Okay, she's going to do something, yeah. Don't know if it was going to be an explosion or just that, but it was something. The animation clearly changed. Oh, the leap. 9-foot vertical leap. Pull her away from the magma. I did it again. Did the exact same thing before. Yeah, that attack has dog shit range. Good hit. Winner, winner. Third try. And yeah. Oh, did Power Within just end at the perfect time? Or does it like... Or is it scripted like that to just end? I don't think it would be. But yeah, Power Within, very good. Big fan of Power Within. It's not as Pyromancy-y as I'd want things to be, but it's Quelaag, so kind of got a melee. There you go. Solar Quelaag and Twin Humanities. Let's have a look at her soul. That would be in here somewhere. We gotta get the lore, and now I can get my covenant that I actually care about. Eli's Quelaag. She never scored. Yep, because she had a spider for a bottom half. Soul of Quelaag, once daughter of the Witch of Izalith, but now a chaos demon. Special beings have special souls. A Quelaag soul contains all aspects of chaos. Use it to acquire a huge amount of souls, cringe, or to create a unique weapon, based. We do have some consumable souls on us, plus what we've got. Let's just look ahead. We'll ring the bell. I think we should be able to get into the Covenant. The Covenant has a bonfire. Just because I'm a bit worried about the Shreks. I think they have a bonfire. Yeah, you can fast travel there later. Is it here or is it downstairs? I don't remember where the Covenant is. Let's ring the bell. More importantly. Look out over Izalith. A little bit. That's where Bed of Chaos is, down there. Where they were trying to recreate the first flame and fucked up and caused a lot of bad shit to happen. There you go. Izalith Bell first. I've never done it before. Yeah, if you did this the normal order, where you'd go from here and then go fuck around in Stan's Fortress and get up to Anorlando, but we need to go do the other bell. Yeah, usually you'd get, I mean, again, whenever you ring the second bell, you get the whole cutscene indicating that you should go towards Stan's Fortress. But not this time. This... Not an elevator. Trying to remember where the Covenant is. Back there. Endless ejaculation time? Well, I don't know. I don't know what we want to do. We could go down here. Well, I guess... If we're just laser focused on pyromancy, we probably do want to take this path and just... bonfire. And go kill Better Chaos and do Quaylana's quest as a mega priority. Yeah, it's a good set of armor. Yeah! Right. The armor set that's in his arena. How do you get to the Covenant again? My normal these days is getting to Undead Parish's backside and then going straight to Sen's. Well, yeah. That's another thing that would be fun to do one day, is like the jank run. Doing as many like exploits and skips as possible. Maybe one day. Right, how do you get to the Chaos Servant again? Chaos Servants. Chaos Servant. Behind a false wall below the lever. So, in here somewhere. Visible wall. Said below the lever, but yeah. It feels like it should be on that side. That's the side my brain thinks of. Whatever memory I have. Because I did find the Covenant. I may have farmed out... Is it just this? I may have farmed out the 30 humanity on a previous run. Back here? That looks like an illusory wall right there. That's probably it. No. 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 Piece of eggy wall that has a flat surface. Okay, and it is eggy. Not this. No. That's not quite eggy enough. On the bottom floor. Okay. Trust in the wiki. Oh, that was dangerous. This bit? This looks right. Yeah! Covenant. Bonfire. Hey, Engi. This is our third pyromancy dude. Engi.
Oh dear. What have we here?
Hmm.
Are you a new servant?
Yeah, his shit would have been good against Quaylag with the poison. I am a new servant, yes.
But you have no eggs.
Hmm.
No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady.
Yeah.
Pray that you will mind your manners.
Again, buy the guide to find out this is the thing you can do. No eggs. I'll get eggs. There's a benefit with Engi for getting eggs, so we might do that next. And there's Quaylan, who's very dying, very sickly. And the whole point of the Chaos Servants is, well, all Quaylag was doing was trying to defend Quaylan. And the whole Chaos Servant Covenant is just feeding her humanity to try and keep her alive. But you see how fucked up she is, and her eggs are probably no good. Little did Quaylag know she could kill rats, or that you'd share. Yeah! I totally would have been friends with Quaylag. I wouldn't have fixed her.
Go along and meet our fair
Just killing people for humanity to feed her. Yeah. And we can't understand it because we don't have the ring, but we will get the ring at some point. We need the sunlight maggot, which is down that way. Oh yeah, she's a firekeeper as well. I forgot she was a firekeeper. So she can reinforce your flask as well. She's the best. Anyway, we'll join her covenant because I do actually care about her covenant. Yep. This is the one we want. Help her sister live and she'll be a summon. Well, that would be sick. We get Great Cast Fireball. I forgot we get that straight out the bat. Oh, yeah. That's good. But yeah, we just offer humanity to her. And it's when we hit 30, I believe. Let me check the wiki. Yeah, there's a bunch of ranks. So 0 is just joining. You get Chaos Fireball. There's a rank at 10, which gives you nothing. There's a rank at 30, which gives you Chaos Storm and the shortcut. And there's 80, which gets you nothing. So, no reason to go beyond 30, but there she is. Doesn't know you killed her sister? Yeah. Doesn't she take you for Quaylag? She might, actually. Yeah. You have the ring and feed her. Yeah. I will do that. I'll get her up to 30 off stream. Or, well, I won't get her up to 30. I'll gather 30, and then we'll cash them all in on stream to get the Pyromancy. And open the door. But, yeah. Once we've gone through there, we can get the Sunlight Maggot, trade it in for the ring, and then I'll give another one to her to get dialogue and stuff. But yeah, for now she's just like, we can't understand her. All right, see you around. Ingi, do you have anything? Yes. See, he's also a Pyromancy guy, and he has a servant roster. Oh, do I have to get an egg to get... I think I have to get an egg to get the spells from him.
There's no time for idle chat. Think only of our fair lady
And I guess the eggs create more humanity for her somehow or something.
nothing to say except you should be prepared to face my wrath.
Yeah, that is the way to get the ring. Maggot isn't even the best light. Yeah.
There is nothing
Not that I even need that. I guess we'll buy the servant roster just for fun. That's like the one like multiplayer component of this covenant is you can look at people's score at giving humanity to Quaylan, I guess. Where is that? Is that in here? Or is it? I guess you use it, so it'd probably be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, servant roster. Look at it. Egg bearer Engi keeps this roster of those who serve his master, a daughter of chaos. Engi praises those who offer significant humanity to alleviate his master's suffering. What is praise from Engi really worth? True. Okay, do I have to actually equip that to use it? I couldn't use it from the menu. Yeah. I can't use it? Oh, I'm offline. That's why. Yeah. Because I'm offline. But right, I think you need to get egged for him to be like, you're cool. I'll give you spells. Or pyromancies. So let's try and get pregnant. Normal thing to do in a Dark Souls playthrough. I believe these fellows will help me. I think they do need to be hostile, though, to do the thing. Shit. Oh no, the worms. Is it that? Oh god. The worms. I thought they had to, like, grab you. Maybe that's just because that's the attack you get. Oh god. Ah. Okay. Maybe I should equip a weaker weapon just so I can whack him. I think that's... let me look it up. Just do the research, stupid. Engi. Yes, beat Engi. While you have an egg on your head, it will allow you to purchase spells and give you an egg. Vermifuge to remove the egg. How do we do that? Again. Yeah, give me an... I want an egg head. Parasitic headgear. Walk up to a moving egg carrier. Has to be a moving one. And then it takes like 5 minutes. Okay. I need to go get my souls back. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't think they'll be hostile again. They'll just be still there. But it's the moving ones, and you seemingly don't have to attack them. But this is important. This is required to get the pyromancies. I mean, maybe he just likes you enough if you rank up with the Covenant a lot, but then I don't get the opportunity to get an egghead. So let's sit down at this bonfire. We all good? Anyone? Yeah, the moving one's further on. Yeah, it's like this one. These ones. Yeah. We want them to do a certain attack. Not... yes? Yes! Yes? Okay, I think we're pregnant. I think? I'll let you know. Don't have pregnancy tests. Should be. Yeah. So let's go quickly visit Quaylana. Need to kind of stand around for a while. Yeah, I assume I can just go... Can I just go do stuff? And have it take effect? Let me have a look at what the wiki says again. instead of just skimming it. Okay, your character will start scratching their head as an idle animation if the infection was successful, then hatches after about 5 minutes. Yeah, we get a different kick animation. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be it. So we should start scratching our head. Soon, and then it'll take like a total of 5 minutes. But, we can go get... Well, I should, first of all... I guess not. Yeah. I'll go to the bonfire downstairs. God damn it. And equip my cool chaos fireball, because we're not just doing regular pyromancy anymore. We're doing chaos pyromancy, tapping into more of the shit that made you know, the daughters of Izalith be the way that they are, and the bed of chaos the way that it is. Right, we can see what we want. Great Chaos Fireball has 4 uses, so we could maybe go with that and Fire Orb. Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. Hurl a giant Chaos Fireball. Flame of Chaos can melt stone, producing a short-lived lava glob. Oh, yeah! Right, yeah. Chaos stuff does that. It leaves the blob, like, the magma pools that Quelaag does. You can do the Unending Emanation, since stats don't matter. Only that you have the patience. What? What is the Unending Emanation? What does this mean? What did you mean by this? Right. Oh, does that take 2 slots? Oh, it does! It does take 2 slots. Shit. Oh, Cecil... Yeah, Cecil Discharge. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I'll probably try him legit. It'll beat my ass, most likely. But we can have a go. We can have a go. I just go power within. Because we're probably just gonna go do some of this shit. And do Ceaseless Discharge and come down here and... Might as well, since we're here, you know? Probably won't go too much longer. But I at least want to... I would like to have my pregnancy confirmed, at the very least. Sort that out. Maybe get the spells from Engi. And then get my pregnancy terminated. But yes, we should go talk to Quelana, because we can buy some spells from her, but she should give her quest to us now. She'll, like, ask us, please go kill my mother. And then we go do that, and then we come back, and she'll reward us. And I should go to Laurentius at some point as well. You want to do it legit? I fully understand if you want to wait. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Abortion addict. I'm only gonna get 1. That doesn't make me an addict. You're not an addict if you do drugs once. I'm just gonna do it once and then quit. Which is yeah, you know. I don't have an addictive personality or anything. It's fine. Let's just sneak as far as we can. And then sprint our way away from the Shreks. Now, they might come for us since they're angry. Ah, fuck. We just gonna go. Oh, gaming. Okay, they are still coming. Okay. Just gonna go and maybe sit at the bonfire over here. Gone home where they did the incredibly stupid thing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Shit. Might be in lore. I don't know if it's... I've read her dialogue. I've not read all the, like, lore associated with Quelana. So we'll have to find out. Becker starts whining about not getting his black tar heroin. I feel like he's on the wrong track regardless of addiction. I'm not whining. I'm not going to be whining. I just want the baby so I can buy the pyromancies and then I get rid of it and then that's it. I'm not going to whine. I'm going to be happier about it because I gained from it. My leg is really high up. Look at that. Weird. Yes, we can... Oh, can you switch covenants from that menu? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really fuck with covenants often outside of this one because it's the one you do. Yeah, I gotta remember that we can reinforce stuff here, and I believe we can reinforce the halberd, can't we? Yes, we can! I should have thought to do this sooner. Nice. Right, what? Can we reinforce the crown, or is it something where you can't? You might not be able to. Yeah, it's not there, I don't think, so I don't think you can. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Hey! Preggers! Let's go! Egg acquired. Oh, wait, no. We're not all the way yet. We're just showing. We're glowing with pregnancy. But we don't have the unique kick animation yet, so it's not born. But there's your egghead. But, it would be really funny to, like, keep this for the run. Obviously, I'd lose out on the Dusk Crown. But the more important downside of the egg is that it drains... It like, reduces your souls gained by half. Which is pretty rough. It's funny, but it's not that funny, you know? I need souls. I'm a pyromancer. Ever seen this route before? Yeah, it's a thing you can do. It's a thing they like doing. You're giving the player a weird, fucked up head. Shit, I'm poisoned. Dark Soul, I don't know if 2. Does 2 have one? There's also all the dragon transformation stuff. But 3 has the wax head. Then Bloodborne has the broccoli transformation. I don't know if Elden Ring has an equivalent. Not sure. So Firestorm is very spency. Maybe just get Great Fireball. Or maybe I just boost my Pyromancy Flame. Maybe? Because I'm gonna farm a shitload of souls and, like, max this thing the fuck out now that I can do it. That'll probably just be done off stream, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Do not speak of her. I abandoned my mother and sisters and fled to this land.
Yeah.
I roam these parts.
Yeah, she bailed out, presumably before things went wrong.
Pyromancy is the art, but
Okay, then she's just back to that. So maybe you have to do something else for her to ask you to kill her mother? Maybe it's Deathless. I don't know. Right, what do I want? I don't want Undead Rapport. I'll get that at some point, but not as a priority. Well, we've got Chaos Great Fireball. It has the same amount of uses. Let's get Fire Whip. I'll get Fire Whip, and then I'll put the rest into my Flame. Make it an 11. There you go. And the rest I can farm out in the future.
Do not crack and go hollow.
Yeah.
My time spent on you be wasted.
Yeah, I think that's what she says if you buy something. She's like, she's like, even though she's not the most kind about it, she still doesn't want us to die. She's nice. I like Quaylana. So let me have a look at her dialogue again. Quaylana of Izalith. Right. Yeah, notes, whatever. Dialogue. Talk. Yeah, please do not speak of her. That's just regular talk. I guess there's no requirement for that one. Yeah, talk after defeating Chaos Witch Quelaag. And then there's some dialogues. So we should be able to get that.
I was expecting
Talk.
pyromancy.
Talk.
I would pyromancy is, but I would.
Maybe I need to quit out and come back in.
Well, but do not.
We've already had a case of that being required today. With Dusk. I guess we'll see if we reconnect as well. We reconnected! We made it! Nice. Well, so from a brief look-up is a while after she asked, so you may be right.
Truth be told.
Ah, yeah. That's dialogue for being away for a long time. So we might be on it.
I
Oh,
have a favor to ask.
yes!
My mother, the Witch of Izalith, was one of the primeval lords. Her power came from the soul that she found near the first flame. She focused this power to light a flame of her own.
Yeah.
But she failed
Tried to
restore
recreate the first flame and made the Chaos Flame and became Bed of Chaos and created Demonkind.
and molded them into deformed creatures.
That's how we ended up with
Her mother
demons.
escaped.
So she was there when it happened, but she
But my
escaped.
mother and sisters have been
when
in
it was
my
happening, I
life.
guess.
I beseech you, free Mother and my sisters from the flame of chaos. I cannot do it myself. I lack the strength.
Yeah, she's
Bravery.
confiding in us now.
You. I realize what I am asking. But please, free their poor souls.
Okay.
Mother's ambitions were misguided, no doubt. But surely 1,000 years of atonement is enough.
It's rare we get, like, a number for, like, time scale. 1,000 years. Yeah, there's probably some plus and minus error there, but roughly 1,000 years ago... Roughly 1,000 years ago is when she tried to recreate the first flame. So, you know, like, the uprising against the everlasting dragons was a lot before that, probably.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, and then she just says the same thing again. Okay.
But I
Haven't missed anything there. All right.
no luck.
Yes, I will do that for you. And from there, it's just, yeah, go do better chaos. And then she gives you, I think, a spell? And then there's dialogue for having been Bed of Chaos, buying all the pyromancies, upgrading the Ascended Pyromancy Flames +5. So we want that as well. Yeah, I think you can also get it just from killing her, but Fire Tempest is the one you get. All right. Oh, that's just okay. Oh, well, there's Great Cast Fireball. In case you were curious. Whoops. Keep right-clicking. I gotta stop doing that. Right. So we'll head back, and I guess we'll just fuck around over there, see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh God, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just heal through the poison. We know where we're going. We don't have a Quailag to fight. I just don't get poisoned anyway. Oh, I do get smashed with a rock, though. But you know what? I consider that acceptable. Because it's not poison. And it's not death. Nothing's worse than death. Don't worry about how I drink through the egg. I just do. Yeah, we at the very least want to hang around in this area so we can go back to Engi and buy the pyromancies. I don't know how much he wants for that, but I still have my consumable ones, so I can pop them for him. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, it's just gaining souls now is my primary goal, be it for buying pyromancies or increasing the power of my pyromancy flame. Like, I'm just free to farm souls now. I don't know. There's probably a better, like, a really good soul farming method, which I don't have access to yet, like a really good spot. So, I don't know. I might not go all the way, but I might. We may come back next time, and I will have, like, bought every pyromancy and maxed out my pyromancy flame. Maybe. Oh. Does Engi want to talk to me yet, or does it need to hatch? Ah, good dialogue.
Your dedication is fully apparent. Well, your head.
Yeah, why'd you get the eggs in your head, idiot? Just get them on the back.
I've no use for it any longer.
And yes, he'll give you a free cure. Cool.
What is
I would like to purchase spells. I need more souls. I'm gonna have to keep the... I don't know if he, like, rescinds the ability to buy these pyromancies, but I want them. So, I mean, it's not even hatched yet, so it's staying on, regardless. I'm not using the Solar Quailag. If I ever accidentally do that, I'm killing myself. Yeah, we're not getting much from these. Shouldn't have brought that spell from Quilana. Damn it. There we go. I don't think that's enough for any of them, is it? But it is enough for Poison Mist, which is good. Okay. I'll nab that. The egg will stay on, and I may equip it, actually. I'll put it on in, like, I'll use Power Within for bosses and shit like that, but Poison Mist has, I guess, it's kind of also good for bosses, but we'll hold on to it. And there you go. Yet another pyromancy gained. Right, let's head out this way. Not this way, this way. Head out this way, I mean. And we'll have a quick look around. Consider our options. But, probably be... We'll do a bit of scouting down here as our last act for the day. In the Demon Ruins. Oh, there's Deasless. You can see him all the way over there. Writhing around. Discharging ceaselessly. Yeah, I never noticed you can see him from here before. But it's not far away. It's literally, that's his boss arena over there. So I guess we'll take a crack at him. I'm not holding under many souls right now, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll just head down there. Have a go at him. We'll at least get the clothes that he's guarding, which we might want. Maybe I'll level those too. Yeah, it might be a good stopping point around here, actually. Yeah, I forgot he was just right here. And we do go down there. Yeah, I do not remember this area super well. Like how you get to like Lost Isleth. I guess I can open the shortcut. So okay, didn't mean to do that. Meant to read, but this is fine. Should have power within on, but whatever. He'll probably take poison. So I might use that on him. Safe zone. Well, it was during my caster playthrough. I've definitely beat him. I think I've beat him otherwise before. I might have cheesed him. It's way too long ago for me to remember. But, you know, I would have just sorceried him, and I would not have done this so early. There he is, Ceaseless Discharge. Who is, like I said before, you know, Quelana, we always hear about the Witch of Isleth and her daughters. You don't hear about her sons. You may have more sons, but Ceaseless is one of them. This is a guy. And, yeah, like with the others, he was corrupted by the Chaos Flame. But in his case, it was that he was ceaselessly discharging magma. But he had a ring to prevent the discharge. And I think he just went crazy one day and took it off. And then the ring turned into another demon, which we'll also deal with. But yeah, his ceaseless discharge left him like that. Because otherwise he just would have been kind of human-seeming, like Quelana. Try fleeing. The Gold-Hem set. Yeah, that's Quelana's set. And he is ceaseless. Yeah, the thing to do is, like, just hide in this bit over here and outrange him. But we'll see how we do. We do good damage, as long as I don't get murdered. I should try to poison him as well when he comes down. Says he was just a big doofus and dropped it. Okay. They didn't even go crazy. He's just an idiot. Ouch! Fuck. Yeah, getting hit by Deasless will do that to you. He's very dodgeable, though. I'll have another crack at him with power within. Let's have a look at the set. Yeah, that's what aggroes him, too. That's probably one of the bodies of one of his sisters, given that, you know, Quelana looks like that, and it made him angry that we did it. Here we are. Worn by the witch Quelana of Isleth, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos. She wore this gold-hemmed black hood before even the Age of Fire, and it offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils. Same for all of them. How does it actually compare? Like fire def 58. I guess I have to look at it here. Oh, right, I don't have my... Yeah, that's fine. I was confused why I didn't have my usual head. Yeah, 58 fire. It's just better defense overall, and the Tat Cloth robe is leveled up. Makes sense, because this is later game gear. It is heavier, though. Uh-oh. I might have to get Stringer, but I'm not wearing headgear, assuming we don't get encumbrance from the egg. Ah, we're fat rolling. Fuck. But it looks so good, though. Yeah, try mixing and matching. Exactly, exactly. I will do that. I put the Fat Cloth manchettes on? No? Okay. I did level up just enough. I've got nothing else I want to immediately put levels into, so I might just push that a bit further again. Just enough. You really want the skirt, because the skirt looks great. go with the robe. Oh, I just can't wear anything. Fuck's sake. And I don't have any souls to level with, so fuck it. I'll go back to the old set for now. But when we come back next time, I'll probably be wearing that set, because it is goated. Oh well. Yeah, the roll. No more fat rolling. Only cool guy rolling with eggs on my head. The eggs still need to hatch, so... Not... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, well, I do want to show you the egg hatching, because I'm going to take it off. Well, I guess once I'll have to look up if we can still get the spells from Ingi. I could get infected again. Antiquated dress and gold-hemmed robe, maybe. And you obviously, you know, once I'm done with the egg, I'm gonna have encumbrance on my head again. So, yeah, antiquated dress, and then gold-hemmed. Oh yeah, that's fast roll. It doesn't look as good, but it works, and we get more of that fire resist. So good call, good call. Good thing another good reason to get the antiquated set for mixing and matching. Okay, well, fire isn't gonna do us any good, so we'll go with poison mist and power within. Good old power within, and he fucking smagged us. So probably if he hits us while we're missing a little bit of health from power within, not gonna do as much harm. Or the opposite, black top and white skirt. I don't know. I like the dress, the skirt, I guess. But again, we're not gonna be like this for too long. We're gonna have one or two serious cracks at Deasless, and then we'll probably call it for today. And then I'll just, you know, level up and get more equip load. Addicted to the stinky hollow feet. Oh, I didn't notice this makes me barefoot. Oh, now I kind of like it less. You ruined this for me. Oh well. It'll be less distracting when I'm wearing better clothes. Surely. It's my connection to the primordial. And yeah, you can see he's pretty humanoid despite everything. He's got his full legs and everything. Yeah, I don't think we want to be engaging him here. Oh! Right, he just did me like that. That was not a serious attempt. Yeah, he'll do that to you. Alright. This is apparently kindled, though, because I've got 10 Estus, so that's pretty decent. I'm no saying it, just smack you. That wasn't even a smack, that was just him shouting at me. That's why I don't want to be there. I want to, as fast as possible, get to where you can actually melee him. Because, I mean, you can cheese him, but I don't want to. Whether we beat him now or later. Because I can upgrade my halberd and stuff like that. But I would like to beat him fairly legit. Actually, one thing I had been thinking about, but I didn't consider now. If we do as much of this shit and go through Bed of Chaos and all that, before I get, like, a really good upgraded fire weapon, I can just have my regular-ass normal weapon upgraded good. Don't have to deal with the weakness of the fire damage. And then we've done the fire shit. And then we can just do the rest of the game. Okay. And maybe I'll see if I can poison mist him. Because that would be a more mildly cheesy method that still kind of fits the spirit of the run, being centered around pyromancy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just don't hesitate. Go in. Go in here. Bait him back round. Oh, okay. I was hitting the button. I was gonna roll. Yeah. Having a mountain in the way isn't enough, I guess. Alright, we go again. I guess there was some smart game design occurring. Reasonably intelligent game design occurring. Not so much with the fight itself, but more just... There is an item down there. I'll be back when I have the orange Listerine ring. But, you know, the fact that the bonfire's right here. There's basically no boss run here. So I guess I'll save the power within until I've, like, gotten in. waste less time just for me on each run, you know, on any failed run, but also gives me more duration for power within and keeps my health higher sooner. We go. Yeah, just no hesitation. Go. I mean, I know that's what I did last time, but even more no hesitation. Don't do that. That's hesitation. That's what we in the business call hesitation. I've heard it means defeat. Which we are showing right now. Okay, we just made it. Didn't even need the roll. Okay, let's get him over here and engage in melee. It is weird, a weird boss though, that you have to kind of get him back to his arena because he chases you. Kind of, I guess he is the boss run. Oh! Okay, he was just gonna do that again, huh? Perhaps more horizontal movement is required. Kind of like with the Hydra. I don't know. I don't know what his aim is like. Because usually we've been running away from him when he does that, so he just gets us with it because it's a straight line. Question is just when his like lock on is set. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever fought Ceaseless legit, actually. I have no memory of his moveset whatsoever. I definitely didn't during my caster run, my sorcery run, because it's a fucking sorcery run and you just destroy everything. Pyromancy's a bit more legit, is what I'm discovering. Yep, get ready. Cast power within when I need to. No hesitation. I want one decent run. I will accept that and end the stream on that. Okay, with the slam and go, I said. Go. Do not, he's gonna ceaseless discharge all over me, and I don't want that. Fuck, I survived! I survived because no power within. God, I need better Estus. I don't even remember where the other Firekeeper souls are. Gotta look into that too. Alright. I'll Estus again. Just top up. And, I guess get... Oh, I'm alive. I was gonna say get... Oh, shit, power within killed me! Oh, I was gonna say get closer, so maybe he does the ranged attack. We probably want to... What are you shooting at, you idiot? Probably stay inside the cave bit to get him to come all the way around. Then let him do his ranged attack, and then go out. Like when we hit him, we did okay damage. It's just we have to survive his moveset. With the melee, it seems plausible. He's kind of like the Hydra, but way more dangerous. You know, he's got a ranged attack and a melee. If they hit you, it's really bad. But they're not necessarily, you know, if you can avoid them, I guess. Just the evasion in this case might actually be a lot harder. In this boss fight for 20 whole seconds, I've discharged yet. Yeah, think of how Ceaseless feels. Think of how Ceaseless feels. Having to waddle all the way over here just to discharge. He's bursting. Waiting to discharge. And we're being so slow and trying to avoid his discharge. And he's been discharging for God knows how long. Fuck. Okay. The health situation is okay, though. We can tank that with a couple of sips. We can tank it. Okay. Lure him over. Power within might get me killed again. I hope not. Lure him over here. The old spicy Ceaseless. That's kind of just the origin story of... Wow, what a good boss. Of the Sisters of Chaos and the Witch of Izalith is the old spicy keychain. Okay, am I gonna have to come over there? Can't even dodge that. Would you come and melee me? I want to fight you legit. You make it so hard. I'm going to stand, like, right here. You have no choice but to melee me. Just got to go out. Yeah, he's coming into melee now. Blown a lot of flasks. Fuck. I was ever so slightly late. I thought it would maybe take a bit longer for the swing. Staring at his mum, discharging every waking minute. Yeah, he can't help it. It's not his fault. I might want to kindle, but no, don't worry about it for now. I just want to learn the timing for the dodge is all. If I can dodge a couple of hits from Dieseless, I'll be satisfied for now. God damn it. You're taking damage. I can't afford that with this fight. His mum's just that hot. Literally, yeah. Chaos Flame. She has part of the literal OG hotness intrinsically, and she generated more hotness. A hotness that has never ended. It's not dimmed with age. That's how hot we're talking here. Alright. This as a boss run is almost kind of more annoying. Given that he's just gonna do a bullshit to me. Maybe if I just go up to him immediately. And don't get blasted. It's definitely not a good spot. He's gonna blast. Okay, so he blasts. Definitely blasts. I don't have my power within on right now. Okay, there he melee. He will melee. Don't kick him. God's sake, man. Okay. Oh, there's multiple hits. Okay. He has more than one melee attack, it turns out. I see. I see. Oh, we didn't get the peculiar doll. Fuck. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. But that'll have to be relatively soon. Yeah, probably next time we, on stream, go back. We'll go get the peculiar doll. There we go. Didn't take damage. Yeah, we'll go get the peculiar doll. And then once we get to Anolondo, we can just get to the Painted World whenever we get there. I don't think there's much we really want. I do want the, the Xanthus helm. Just to have it, and for Demon Souls nostalgia. Outside of, you know, spells and pyromancies coming over from Demon Souls, there aren't that many, like, straight-up references. There's Patches. I guess Patches is the biggest one. There's Patches and the, thing that I was just talking about, which I've forgotten immediately. God damn it. I got there from Painted World. What was I talking about? Shit. Me brain. Yeah, strafe. I'm thinking strafe is the way. Okay. Not that much more damage, but more damage. Oh, that's the double. I avoided it miraculously. I was in there. I was in Cecil's Discharge. Okay, this is the place to be. He likes to melee here. We definitely would want more damage. I didn't even look this up. I just found a spot. That's gaming. Uh-oh. Oh! That's a swipe! Oh, you've got a swipe, huh? Huh. Okay. That I would just have to look at him. An iframe. Okay, one more. That was good. I want to do another one of those. If I can do that, I can beat his ass. So one more good-ass run. And then, assuming we don't win, I'll pack it in and then I can go get more souls, Titanite, etc. Level up so I can actually wear the shit I wanted to wear. That'll give me more fire resist. I don't know how relevant that's going to be in this case, because he just fucks you. Upgrade the halberd as much as I can. Thank you for the pet gal. That was good. I was happy with that. Exactly the kind of run I wanted. We learned something important. And it wasn't even a trick that I was aware. It's not really a trick. It's just knowing, get him in a position where he's just going to melee, which seems to be here, and then strafe. It's where you naturally end up if you just run at him. It's where you meet him in the middle. Oh, he's going to blow. Okay, bad start. There, he's a bit far out to want to melee. Yeah, we just got to go in to get him to do it. Because the spot doesn't matter too much. Yep, we're way out there. We don't need the dodge. Just be aware if he does the swipe. Okay. Get to two-handed. Go. Good damage. Was I accidentally one-handing before? Oh, high frames. The Estus was not as safe as I thought. Yep, I figured that was the two. I saw he was doing a different animation. Can't really hit him, though. Damn. I'm going to the right as much as I can so I don't run out of space. Don't clank, hit him! Garbage. I'm one-handing again for some reason. Yeah, stairs make things a bit more challenging. There you go. Two-hand damage. That's good damage. We can do this. Now, we're beating Ceaseless. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, we're beating him, though. We're beating him, though. I should have been aware that was the two. Instead of just going to heal. But be more aware of heal. It's weird that we didn't see his tentacle at all. But I was aware that that was happening before he killed me. So I could have avoided that. That was a skill issue. But we can do it. We can totally do it. Easy, easy, easy. Just get him in range and don't get blasted. It is as simple as that. And just be careful. I think with... We've got to kind of take a bit of a risk with Estises. I mean, we're losing health from power within anyway, so we're taking a risk on health anyway. A hit will kill. But I think we need to just kind of exclusively use Estises instead of doing a damage phase when he attacks. We know we have that time to do the animation instead of getting a bit of a punish out and then doing it because it's way too risky. I need time to get back into position for his next attack. We can cycle. Yeah, we got this shit. This is easy. Ceaseless easy. Why would you have a cheese Ceaseless? Yeah, that's the blast. I was trying to look up to see it, but couldn't see it. I didn't mean to do 3 sips. I meant to do 2. But okay. I'm one-handing, and I don't have power within on. It's fine. Just get into the vibe. Fuck. Okay, that was just a cursed run. That was a bad start. Threw me off. Do it again. Get in there again. Oh, they're talking about Valka in that weapon. Goddess of Sin. Yes. Yeah, I forgot what her like domain of godliness was, but she's the goddess of sin, which is why partners like what's his name? Is it Oswald the partner in this? He's a servant of Valka. So it's all about sin and forgiveness. So it's interesting that... I guess it tracks with later stuff as well. that Velka takes a personal interest in the undead. Like us, the chosen undead, the important guy. The one who's going to link the flame. Or not link the flame. Given that in Dark Souls 2, the linking of the flame, or I guess the... I mean, yeah, that kind of shit is the first sin. Which Aldia is the scholar of. Interesting. Gotta end the night on a W. It would be nice, compared to last time. Would be very nice to actually beat the hard boss. Okay. Why did that kill me when it usually doesn't? Is it because the actual tentacle hit me as well? It's just getting past that. Because I don't know of a way. Maybe I've just got to get in faster, sooner. Again, don't hesitate. Never hesitate. Just to prevent his AI from choosing to do the ranged attack. Because worst case scenario, it's an instant kill. As you saw, best case scenario, I get hit. There's no avoiding it, really. Aside from that attack, like, just make that attack more avoidable, and you've got a solid, neat little boss with a little gimmick that isn't too gimmicky. Like, I like gimmick bosses. I'm down with gimmick bosses. Like, I like Demon Souls' various gimmick bosses, and I think they're cool. You know, Dragon God, to make a comparison to a similar boss, is neat. Not terribly challenging, but it's neat. It's a cool set piece. Has less value on repeat playthroughs, I guess, but still cool. That's it. Just be in. He's doing the ranged attack. Okay, I survived. Okay, now you melee. Yep. Fuck. Okay, he just immediately did the double. And I didn't avoid it, somehow. Even though I was strafing him. Maybe I should have strafed to the right, because we were kind of to the left of him already. That might be a thing to consider. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which side of him we're on, as long as I'm continuously moving the other way while he's, you know, recovering to do his next attack. We shouldn't move too far. It's always so annoying. Like, not just not winning or getting killed easily. You know, that's a factor. But it's so annoying having a really good run, but not winning. And then, like, your performance failing because of it. Because we didn't have that with Quelaag. We had that really close run, and we died. But then I just nailed it the next time. Might be because it's late. But, I mean, I said the same kind of thing with Capra. You know, like, there's no skill to this. I just have to get it, but then I just did it first try. Today, so... Being tired may be an element. Through scale of which I do not understand. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the right. No, didn't work. Just got killed. Okay, one more try. I know I keep saying that. But one more try. One more try. Whether we get bullshitted or we get a decent run. One more run. And then I'll do my off-stream stuff. And we'll come at it with slightly better odds. And more energy is the most important thing, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'll just do as much as I can. I mean, we just... I won't be able to play over the weekend because of my vacation. But still, plenty of time before we stream this next. So I'll have plenty of time to just probably do a bunch of shit. Like the humanity farming and the... I might do the humanity farming last, though. Just in case I die and lose all of it. Yeah, souls farming. For sure. Here we go. This is a good spot. We like this. He's going all the way down here. Melee. That's melee. Okay, very good start. He just wanted to move over for some reason. I'm not two-handing. Fuck! Oh, okay. I said that would be the last one, so I kind of have to. Even though it gave me a bit of hope. Okay, let's call it there, though. Let's call it there for today. But what about the egg? I don't have the unique kick animation yet. Oh, shit. I didn't do that. Yeah, what's up with the egg? I guess it... Yeah, I guess there's... There should be a unique kick animation. What's going on with that? Is it not fully hatched? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it says after the egg hatches, Angie will sell you the cure. He's not selling me the cure. Yeah, he gives you one for free every time you get a new egghead. So it hasn't evolved yet. But I gotta get rid of it. It takes like 30 plus minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it then. Fuck that. Because I need to farm souls. So, we'll eat an egg vermifuge. Bitter, sour chestnut. Removes parasitic egg from body. The egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the eggs symbolize this selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under special circumstances, like having one on your head. Alright, use it. Kill my abortion. There you go. Gone. I guess I'll check in on Angie and see if he will still give me Toxic Mist. You get access to more items by waiting? Oh, well, I don't know. It's something I can do later. Or off stream. Probably off stream. It's fine. It's fine. I'll look into it. Maybe you get more from him? I was just aware of the pyromancies. You get more egg vermifuges in the forest anyway. I think Angie gives you one every time you get infected anyway, so it's fine. He's selling them. He's still selling his spells, so I guess that's fine. Let me see if there's anything else. After the egg hatches, he'll give you the cure, some pyromancy spells, and a pyromancy glove. Let me look at his page. No. The only thing he sells are the Servant Roster, Egg Vermifuge, Pyromancy Flame, and the 2 Poison and Toxic Mist spells. Nothing else, apparently. So, then you can get them by killing tree snakes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to need it again, anyway, seemingly. But that's what we'll call it for today. And that was good progress, very good progress. I did everything I set out to do, which is more than I can say about last stream where we played this game. But we got all 3 Pyromancy NPCs. We've got the Covenant. We have access to not every Pyromancy in the game, but we're close. Where are we at? Which ones don't we have access to? I know there's one in the DLC. Let's do a... No, didn't mean to tap back in. Let's do a rundown, an inventory. So, the Fireballs, we have Great Chaos Fireball. We have Firestorm, Fire Tempest. Yeah, Firestorm we can buy. We haven't bought yet. Fire Tempest, Quailana. It's the reward for Quailana's quest. Chaos Storm is for rank 2 and Chaos Servant. We'll get that probably before Fire Tempest. Combustion and Great Combustion we have. Fire Surge we have access to. Apparently... Oh, no, not Fire Surge. Fire Whip we have access to. Fire Surge is from Painted World, so we don't have that. There's an enemy that drops it, apparently. There's Chaos Fire Whip, which is in Lost Izalith. Yep, Poison and Toxic Mist we have. Acid Surge. Acid Surge. That's also in Painted World. Okay. Flash Sweat, 9 Flesh, Power Within we have. Undead Rapport we can get. Black Flame is a combustion like in the DLC. So... yeah, we'll probably... I'll do my stuff off stream, like I said, and then we'll probably continue heading towards Lost Izalith. I mean, we'll have the shortcut, so we could just skip Deasless if we wanted to, but I want to beat him. We'll do basically everything we can down there and just get access to every Pyromancy, and then we'll just blast the rest of the game with them, probably. That's the goal of the run, is to be the strongest Pyromancer. This is the route for it. And it is, we've kind of seen the true value of doing a different style of run. You know, when I did my sorcery guy, you still play the game pretty regularly. You know, you seek out spells, but the kind of usual order of things stays the same. This is crazy, though. We haven't done Bell Gargoyles. We went down here, did Blighttown a bit, kind of. We just ran through it. Beat Quailag, rang the bell down here. We're gonna go do Izalith and all that shit. Kill better Chaos, and then go do the rest of the game. That's the plan. And it's very neat that this game allows for that. Just another really great thing about Dark Souls. But yeah, that's what we'll call it. And no one I follow is streaming, so that's that, I guess. Anyway, but yes, we'll be back again tomorrow for some Metal Gear Survive. I also have a mod to make that game better, thank God. But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, or whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. Oh wait, here's something to end your night with after stream. Google Cataphractus. Okay, let me have a quick look. Hold on, one last thing. Oh, that's cool. There's an enemy. Well, there's a couple of enemies that this kind of reminds me of in Dark Souls 3, because there's a big armored, tight, like bulky lizard, and then there's the big hyper